Guys, check this out. Hi, YouTube. This is the N64 version of RE2. Now look. Look at this. You ready? Are you ready? See in the top there? Control first person. See? Control first person. That means you have Resident Evil 1 Remake controls. I could try those on first playthrough if you guys think it'd be funny. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Did it save? Type D.
What blood color gang are you in? Blue is mine fave.
Blue, dude. Blue. Blue for show. Blue for show. We're playing on a real console. Look. Holy shit. Now I hope it works well. This game is apparently captures weird because it switches resolutions depending on the camera angle and when you go in and out of your inventory. Hello, Elden Genius. What are the E-tier games? They are Gaiden. I mean, Gaiden is the only guaranteed one, and Umbrella Corp. Those are two E-tier games. Survival Unit, A, B, C, D, E. Survival Unit is a D-, okay? It's not an E. Thank you, Flame Wave. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Do the daily RE controls rant? There's nothing to rant about. That's perfect. Look, it offers you... First off, unlike the mental case, which is whoever the fuck did the controls for RE0, watch the A and B button. You notice how they don't change? That's a good thing, because this is where your fucking hand is. This is where run and okay. Now granted, maybe they should change. Maybe they should move around just for some variance. But RE0 is like, no, fuck you. You are not running or using the action button with the two most important buttons. No, you have to be an alien and do something else. Anyway, we're going to do type Dizzle. Wait, what about the C buttons? What does change mean? I don't like change. Wait, type A. Options map, no use, no use. No use, aim. Options map, change. No use, aim, no use. No use, aim, options, map, no use, no use. Change. Oh, change is only available for auto aim. Oh, it's probably changed targets. Ah. I thought we could change our clothes mid playthrough. That would have been sick. Well, we could start with... Okay. Hi, YouTube. I'll start with the wackiest version of RE2 for the N64. So we're going to do type D controls where up is up, down is down. It's RE1 Remake controls. It's unbelievable, I know, but it's here on this version of the game. The N64 version of Resident Evil 2 is wacky. Okay? So type D controls, and let's do new game, normal, player, randomizer. Now look, I could rant for an hour about this. Randomizer. Capcom. It's like the old meme of the guy mining and he's about to hit the diamonds and he stops. Capcom started this shit. This is real, by the way. I know it's unbelievable, but this is in the official version of N64 Resident Evil 2. Randomizer. Isn't that crazy that they put this in RE2 for the N64 and they never did it again? They never did it again. It's like, bro, you mined the diamonds. You got the hack of getting your players to play your game every day, all day, and putting content up and selling copies like wild. But no, they apparently thought it was a bad idea and never did it again. But let's try the randomizer. I think it only randomizes items. We'll see, though. Violence high? What do you guys want to play? Violence low, medium, or high? Low, medium, or high? Yeah, I'm sure it was made by like an off team or whatever, but let's do high. And blood color, guys, best part of the port. Blood color, red, green, or blue. We're doing blue, by the way. We're doing blue. We're doing blue, man. We're doing blue. Now, I hope Guys, this is the first time I've turned on my N64 in like 20 years. I fucking hope it can make it through an entire stream.
Of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was
Raccoon
later
City.
revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in
Umbrella.
bioweapon experiments.
Thank you, Brando. How was your stream?
The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair.
The case.
The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. That's crunchy. Oh, nice. Hope it was fun. How is the audio okay, guys?
I'm finally here.
$144p, just how I like it. That guy's a maniac.
Why'd he bite me?
I miss that guy. But do you guys like more why'd he bite me or sounds like my wife?
Hello? Is anyone here?
Ace? You remember the diner in Welcome to Raccoon City? Peek.
Hello?
Sir?
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Ah. Ah!
Holy shit. This would be terrifying.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Down!
Oh, what a badass. Oh my god.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Get down! Boom, boom!
There!
I'm gonna get wrecked by this game with these controls on.
Buckle up.
Okay.
Buckle up, chat. Everyone, pretend to grab your buckle and put it on.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. First day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy.
First day on the job.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
He has a much more compelling story. Thank you, Fred, for the 117. Thank you. Leon's just here with his first day on the job. Claire's actually here on a mission.
Did you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Oh my god, zombie Leon.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
One Piece mentioned.
That maniac's gonna ram us!
It's the Whitey Bite Me guy!
Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay.
Alright.
The station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Hi, Kendo Gun Shop. Thank you, Fred. The big 117. Holy shite. Alright, get ready for these controls to blow your mind. Guys, I might have to plug in a different controller. This, I'm pretty sure this is the same controller I used when I was like 5. Come on, down, down, woman. Thank you, Harry Otter. I have some backup controllers. See, isn't this crazy? So the first time I went for record for RE2 on the N64, I was watching the record. I'm like, what the fuck? Is this guy cheating or something? Like, how the hell is he doing that shit? Like, how did no one see this? And then I realized, like, oh, this is an N64 exclusive. Pretty cool.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Thank you, Garrus. Thank you, Spinny. Yo, Zyth. Yeah, you can... Oh, you sure can use D-pad, but this is cursed as fuck. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. This is like... This is so weird. All right.
But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things. But don't you worry, girlie.
You'll be safe in here.
I'm keeping a close eye on
In
things.
the N64 version, he actually wastes the zombies that come in the window. Holy... Okay. What year does RE2 take place in? Wait, does anyone in chat know?
1998.
All right, let's see if I can... Ah! Ah! I don't know if I can make it over with these controls. Come on. The lines. Now watch the quick escape. We don't even have to back up. We can instantly turn around and leave. Watch this. Holding down. Oh! Wait, what? Okay, they're a little experimental, but... Out of here. When's the randomizer kick in? I don't know. I've never played it. This is... I'm quick shooting, look! Move, fuck boys! Nice! The sounds are definitely a lot different in this. And look at the blood! Blue! Oh, he fell. Yeah, I love the N64 version already. It's the best version of the game. All right, now, most important part of RE2 that you need to respect. It's right here. Listen. Can you hear it? Not just the crow, everything.
908,
Ragrid.
cheered X100.
Not now,
I
Ragrid.
speak for everyone when I say the N64 RE2 was the second best ever after RE:0.
It's the best ever, Rich. Thank you. I'm gonna turn it up max for you guys. Let's... You hear the zombie in the background? Ah. Dude, in my opinion, so I say a lot of games have good and bad atmosphere, whatever else. I always comment on the atmosphere in most games. But RE2 is definitely, I think, top 3 for me. I love the sounds that play outside. Misty's already coming. Yo, when's the randomizer take place? Probably after we get to the RPD. Back down. So we're playing on the American version of the game, so enemies are going to be in a different spot now. Watch, this guy's got a cucka. See? He's in a different spot. In the American version of Resident Evil 2, so most people in chat probably already know this, but in the Japanese version, which speedrunners play all the time, I play all the time, a lot of people that stream play the Japanese version, where there's a lot of zombies that are easy to dodge. In the American version, they were placed specifically in parts to fuck you over. And a good example is coming up here. Lickers. They're eating him. On the bus we go.
Movie. Count Snegoff cheered X100.
Thank you, Count. Got him. Oops. Okay. Lock in. Oops. Oh my god. 1,000 hours of muscle memory are coming crashing down right now. Alright, so here is where I'm gonna get destroyed here. So this is a completely different enemy layout to those who watch the speedrun. In the speedrun, it's very easy. You can dodge these guys, no question. But in the American version, they're placed in a very sneaky way. Thank you, Diabolical. You look at this. Ah! Ah! Whew. No, I'm on real console, bro. I'm on the goddamn console, okay? Thank you, Crippling Depression Gaming. I am on N64, people. Check it. Unk busted out his tools. Now, I don't like that we're playing on console. PC is the best, okay? But that's okay. Okay, let's get the secret herb. American version only. Will I do a Brad or on Leon playthrough? Oh, of course. No, Brad. Well, this is my first playthrough. Listen to the background sound here. You need to get this port? You do. It's the best port of RE1, or RE2, sorry. Oh, I forgot Scrandle. I'll play it after the game. We'll end with Scrandle today. The footsteps are very echoey in here. Thank you, Frida. All right, randomizer. What is randomized? Oh, I'm saving it for show. Whoa, text flies by on this version. What the hell? No, I chose rando. Oh, this must be the person that owned this game before me. Paul. Coming, Marvin. Ever so slowly. A second-hand N64? Think again.
Hang in there.
A first-hand
Are
64.
you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Claire. Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him
Who
over
are
10
you?
days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members
Chris.
discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
Just go!
Just go.
The amount of people that say, here, take this, and put out their
Okay.
hand in this franchise is nutty.
Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
I am using the retro tank. The setup was not too bad, actually. It did take me like a couple hours because I couldn't get to get this game working. I had to turn on my N64 on and off like 50 times, and I had to do it a few times like that. But at first I'm like, I guess my N64 is broken, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just sit here and fucking try it over and over and over and over and over, and then I did. Now I will take out the thing, blow in it, does nothing, but gives me hope. Okay, I put it back in. I would turn it on. Then I would turn it off. Then I would turn it on. Then I would turn it off. Then I'd turn it on. Then I'd turn it off. And then finally, it eventually worked. My N64 was like, I can do it. Also, I have the expansion pack, like the red top expansion pack for my N64, and the game was running like shit on my capture card. So I looked it up online, and apparently it runs worse with the expansion pack. So, thank fucking God, I had the OG pack just sitting in some random drawer in my house. So I put that back in, and here we are. Like, I'm shocked that this shit works, dude. That my N64 and all the parts to it have just been sitting in this fucking Tupperware container with no lid on it for, I don't know, 20 years. No, I think I played my N64. I tried to stream it once, like 10 years ago, but it didn't work. Yeah, sitting there waiting to be played like Toy Story. Every day when I'd walk in the room, the eyes to the N64 would open up and be like, is he gonna take me out now? No, bro. You are nothing compared to a PC. Leave me alone. There's an extra file in the N64 version, by the way. Police memorandum. Guys, give me the definition of memorandum in the next 10 seconds, or it means you Googled it. 8/23/19. Say it.
1998.
This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with the 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 4542. Raccoon Police Liaison Department. The police memorandum. Nothing special here. Desk is locked. Let's do it. Let's do it. So crunchy. Ooh, handgun bullets. Okay. Ah! You can't even hear him in this version. Who are you? The head is missing. It seems to have been twisted off. Thank you, Atomic Hawk. Oh, Rando. Rando. What? 30? The fuck is this randomizer? 30. That's the first. Like, wait, what? No wonder they fucking stopped doing the randos after RE2. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Sir? Oh! The music sounded weird there. I like this. Is really fun. N64 version is goated, dude. Listen to the music. I am being serious. No, I love the N64 version is the fucking best, bro. Blood color choice, violence level, randomizer. Of course it's the best. It's easily the best, in my opinion. But the randomizer, I gotta say, little scuffed. Little scuffed. Operation report. Operation report, September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured. Even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Well, we don't need ammunition. Holy shit. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before zombies attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered ammunition. That's a nice way, or scattered munitions. That's a nice way to explain fucking ammo and weapons being in the most random spots. And the randomizer to unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access this weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. David Ford. Operation report September 27th. The west barricade is broken through, and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as-of-yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. It's a licker. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers as well as the location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Scary. The Licker. Guys, Licker or Hunter? Which one is more goated? I think Licker is definitely more creative. Like, it's a cool, unique idea. Big, scary lizard is not, like, super unique, but I don't know, actually. I think I like Hunter more because there's so many variants of Hunter. I wish there were different variants of liquor. RE9? Different variant of liquor? Come on. We all know there will be one. There will be a liquor in stronger. Okay, I don't know how to do this dodge on N64 controls. Well, that didn't work. Look at this! Look at those monsters! Don't worry, I'll be back with my 30 fucking grenade rounds. Oh, man. Dude, I love how different the music sounds. They're not different songs, but it's a different sound chip in the N64. And I'm pretty sure this was like a technical marvel, this game, if I remember correctly, where like in no world should RE2 have fit on an N64 cartridge, but somehow they made it work. So the music sounds exactly like the technical marvel which this game is. This is hard to explain. Where it's like they put the game into a trash compactor and packed as fucking much in that cartridge as they could. So the music got all scrunched up, and now this is what it sounds like. That's my take on why it sounds crunchy. Because it hardly fit, like, let's say there was one extra song in the game. The cartridge would explode from pressure. Send you a fax, you didn't respond. What an ego. I know. I know. Red Jewel. I'm loving the controls. Oh, does this version of pistol ammo behind the statue? Let's check. Let's check. Come on. We're going on a little field trip, guys. Did you get your notes signed? Oh. I've been sub for 2 hours and you can't remember the name of my son's hamster. Some people think like that, bro. Whoa. Dude, it sounds like Jurassic Park The Chaos Continues on the Super Nintendo, sort of. It's trash. Someone must have searched the desk. 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 Trash. Someone must have searched the desk. I am searching the desk. Yeah, do you guys like the new cutting edge controller? It's Crimson. Just came off the market. You see that? You see that shit in the C buttons? That's like 25-year-old. That's older than some people in the chat. The shit in that control, in those buttons. Oh yeah. No, I don't even know. How old is the N64? Damn. Do. 30 this year. Wow. Chris's diary. Oh, here we go. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. That paragraph, 50% of the world doesn't understand. It looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We've talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Off he goes. Europe, eh? This is in Europe. The Umbrella employees in the chat. Well, why I said that, by the way, it's like this world operates like if let's say someone found a cure to lactose intolerance or diabetes, or like a cure that was like it costs like 5 cents. There's a chance they might hide it and say fuck that, or a cure to like, God, what is something horrible? A cure to balding, like anything that destroys an industry, but it's like an objectively good thing. It won't come out. There's a chance because people will lose their jobs. Dude, look at the ammo, bro. The randomizer. I mean, it depends on the topic. Like if someone figured out if you add a eyedropper to ocean water, if you add an eyedropper barbecue sauce to ocean water and cars could run on that instead of gas and don't shoot out any toxins. Better swipe that one under the rug. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, STARS Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. Regarding the G virus, currently under development by Umbrella Inc., right under this RPD station. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He's apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under the suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief. Irons wasn't a good boy. Mail to Chris. Crazy. How can he still be mayor with those charges? The world does not work like that. That's ridiculous. That is absurd. All right, people? All right, now let's kill everything in the game with the only fucking ammo I've looted. Take cover, everybody! Take cover! So I'm playing on the randomizer mode, and we looted a body, and there was 30 grenade rounds on it. Look at that! Look at the rando! Look! Woohoo! Isn't tank control? It is not, no. On the N64 version, you can make it so it's remake controls. 118 bullets? Well, that's not even the rando, dude. So, let me inform some people that don't know. People look back on RE2 and RE1 and RE3, they say things like, man, I miss when survival horror was limited ammo and limited healing items and limited resources. You had to think about your decisions. No, you didn't. No, you absolutely didn't. The only reason people say that is because, here, I am a guy, oh, dude, I miss the days when you had to save ammo and think about every action in survival horror like the classic RE games. I go to his house, I boot up his copy of RE2. I load up his last save. In his box, 500 shotgun shells, 500 magnum bullets, 5,000 handgun bullets, like 50 heals. It's because they don't fucking use the ammo. Your average new player to Resident Evil will get the shotgun and then he'll put it in here for some imaginary boss that doesn't exist. When in reality, use it. Use it. You don't need to save ammo in these classic games, ever. Like, you should be fucking blasting everything. You do not need to run by enemies. You do not. Like, there is plenty of ammo in this game. You can kill fucking every enemy. Unfortunately, we were growing up on lies, but, you know, save the shotgun for RE10. Operation Report 2. Early morning, 2:30 a.m., September 28th. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Elliot Edward! Elliot! Guys, Elliot! We know him. All right, everybody. Stand up. Stand up. Huh? Stand up. All right, this is a good screen. I'm like holding in a mean pee. One sec. Hello, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Guys, I can never cosplay Rebecca because I look too much like her. I swear, I don't know where it is, and I don't know if I'll ever find it, but I do have a child photo of me that looks exactly like this. I do. Well, I'm not in that outfit, but it's the face. Like, her face in this looks like my face when I was a baby. Down, 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 down. Dude, I'm saving it just in case something happens. Crunchy. Crunchy. Locked. Special kind of key is required. I'm retro tinking, yeah. Hi, Nina Boo Boo. Thank you, Fat Furry Owl. Alright, back to the lobby. You hope you hear more voice reaction after reading notes in RE9? Same. Ah! Get out of here. Stop wasting ammo. Well, that kills zombies that would normally break into the window later. Really? No. But thought I'd defend myself somehow. Oh my god. Look at that line I take. Look at that line I take. Oh, I don't think so. Shall we? An old fountain. Something is written here. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. How does that even work? Yeah, Umbrella Chronicles is the game that I waste my shotgun ammo in. The precinct key. God, I'm precincting so hard. In the shape of a spade. Let's roll. Magnets. There'd have to be really powerful magnets. Yeah, I beat Survival Unit. They're releasing new characters though. Chris, Rebecca, and Billy. Oops. Magnets. Yeah, bitch. Copy machine. Claire does not care about that. Patrol report. Thank you, Red Pyrus. Patrol report, September 20th. 9:30 p.m. Reporter, Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individuals, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9 X19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope. Broken. Damn it. The tune. Jill's report. Wait, what file in this game is unique to the N64 version? Is this the one? Maybe I should Google it. The X file. Where are those? Bill's report. July 24th, 1998. Raccoon Forest. The following documents are obtained at a sanitarium owned by Umbrella Corp. Umbrella Bioorganic Weapon Publicity Material. Cerberus Hunter Neptune Tyrant. The MA12. See, real RE fans, I could be like, give me the dev code for the hunter, and they'd be like MA-121. Guys, did anyone in the chat know that Cerberus was MA39 before I opened this file? Anybody? You did? Phantasablast, what's Barry's middle name? Alright, he's Googling. You didn't know. Didn't know. In addition to the above, it is believed that several other BOW were created by means of accidental infection. No, I'm kidding. You guys probably know. I'm not good at remembering that stuff. MA121, Hunter. Very fucking technology Burton. I'll take it. I don't know his middle name, by the way. I don't even know if anyone does. In addition to the above, it is believed that several other BOWs are created by means of accidental infection. During the course of the tests, it was discovered that the contagion is not limited to human beings and may pose a hazardous risk to plant and animal life forms. Effective means of controlling this contagion have yet to be found. Jill Valentine stars motherfucking Alpha Team. That's my Jill. What's Jill's middle name? I don't know, something Valentine. Up. We want these. I'm getting every bullet in the game. Maybe. I love the music, man. It's so scrunchy and crunchy. Thank you, Scorpion. I feel like I'm there, like 5 years old, playing on my N64. Who's with me? Damn. Damn. God, you could take some clean lines with this control scheme. Clean lines. Sherry!
Help me!
Coming. In the B scenario, you don't help her. You just run away. Where's this zombie going? He's not even interested. He's not hungry! Look at the blue blood. Blue blood, blue blood. Leon! We should have got cutscenes like this in RE2 Remake.
You made
Who
it.
is with me? Stand with me,
Yeah.
brothers and sisters.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Deal.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Okay. Nailed shut. I missed the RE2 mod that this was a merchant, this vending machine. Oh! Place your bets, guys. How many do you think it's gonna be? How many do you think? Why don't they like interact at all in the remake? I don't know, man. It's weird. 6. Okay, that's normal. Someone in chat said you could high roll a 99. Oh, this one is spooky. Oh, the piano. It is angry in this version. Push. Switch to slide the shelf left and right. Let's push it right. You too. Serpent stone. None of the books appear to be useful. Profiling investigation. Company data files primarily on Umbrella Inc. That's sus. And I love that music. Holy moly. Okay, so this is another room where enemies are in a worse spot. An extra zombie right there. This zombie's in a worse spot right here. And then, but the big offender, the biggest offender is the zombie coming up. In the Japanese version, he's against the railing, like looking off into the lobby. In the American version, however, dead center of the frickin' thing. Like, they were not nice. They hated Americans. And there's another one. Dead center. Like, this is that zombie we just killed. This is him on the Japanese version. He is fucking chilling here. He doesn't goddamn move unless you get really close to him. One of the few games on N64 where you use the D-pad. Yeah, dude. The N64 controller is made for aliens. Like, bruh, you can't... God, that's awkward. The GameCube controller was just a straight upgrade. Stink ribbon. Secretary's Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out there in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Someone walking in on me watching Cannibal Holocaust, the movie. I've actually never seen that movie, but I hear it's fucking wild. Do, 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 do. Dude. Oh! See that shit? Don't worry, I got ammo to spare. Feathers. He has been pecked to death. Holy sh- I'm just trying to make use of the randomizer ammo. Misty! I like Misty with the red shirt. Extra zombie? Actually, I think in the Japanese version he's just like straight chilling on the side. Way far away, I think. I can't remember. Hello, Beyond. Okay. Another bow gun for me? Alright, so in this version, this room has changed so much. It's actually sick. Look at this. Holy shit! Best jump scare in the franchise. You know what sort of pisses me off? Of all the door loads, 0, 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. This is the only time they actually do something cool with the door loads. Like, there should have been a door in RE3 where you open it and the Nemesis charges through and like knocks Jill down or something. It's crazy that like this was received so well. Like, fans remember this shit.
100. RE2 on N64 was my first exposure to the Resident Evil universe. Core memories unlocked.
Yeah, Jen. Core memories. Who else is unlocking core memories right now? What about the blue blood? That's true, Joe. Yeah. They did the door load trick without the loads. I'm not... I mean, genuinely, yeah. Like, they did something similar. It's cool. Blue blood. God, you're like, watching Claire move around with the control scheme is so weird. Thank you, Robin. Okay. The helicopter is a complete wreck. Yikes. All right, we're through. We're through. I'm using D-pad, by the way, for the range controls, which is pretty sus because this hardly works, dude. And also, this is like walking on fucking nails, man. This is like, this is the enemy of your thumb, this stick. May I? Ah! The chief is fucked up. The chief is scary in this one. Thank you. Take a look at this. Listen to the music. Who else is just in like a state of ecstasy watching this game? Or is it just me? Thank you, Blackened. Mrs. Bumblebee. It's amazing actually. It's really fucking cool. I mean, this is the first version I ever played. But I love it. I love what it sounds like. I love the new control scheme where it's it's remake controls and the blue blood, and I'm on a randomizer. First item pickup, 30 grenade rounds. Oh yeah, I never minded the N64 controller when I was younger either. I think when I found it at its most annoying was playing like a first-person shooter. Then it was just cursed because a lot of them utilized the C buttons and it was just like alien. Because when I was a kid, I played things like Doom and Duke Nukem and stuff on my PC. So when I went to my N64, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Thank you, Blackened. Bum 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 bum. GoldenEye, Odd Job ban, slappers only. That was the best way to play that game. Blackened with the double resub. One on YouTube, one on Twitch. Holy. I did that at, I think it was TwitchCon 2019 with Wolf, DNC, and Dudley, and Pessimism, and the Level Best, and a couple other people. I forget exactly who played, but we played some GoldenEye, slappers only. Perfect. No 1080p. I have it set to 4K right now. It's in 4K. It actually, for being on the N64 actual console, this looks really good. Like, it looks really good. And I'm only using S-video cables, by the way. And, may I add, they're ancient. They're the ones that came with the fucking console. It's all I had. I was searching, dude, guys, you should have seen me. I was like a fucking animal. I was searching through Tupperware containers, like huge, like those big blue ones, like full of cords. Like I'd pull up and it would just be the mass of fucking cords. And, you know, I tried everything. I have 3 cords sitting right over there. But the game looks incredible, I think. Like the RetroTink 4K, great purchase. One problem though that I had, if anyone buys one of these or if you use something, I was running into a massive audio problem, and it was actually like a grounding issue where I had them both plugged to the same outlet, And so I switched the outlet for the N64 to fix all my problems. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, yeah, it was strange. Boom! Who wants some? Player S. Kennedy. Oh, RE9 spoilers. I think it was because my S video cable is really wonky. Like if I you guys, I didn't want to point this out, but I don't think it comes through on the stream. But I do hear the entire time I've been playing this game, I hear a zzz, like it. Right now I still do, but I'm pretty sure it's too quiet for you guys to hear. Can't hear it? You hear it? Like you'd have to have it like cranked to the max if you want to actually hear it. But you won't hear it because it's, and it's not a problem for me either. And usually it would be, but it's so quiet that, yeah, it's a non-issue. Oh, a herb in the box. Nice. Don't worry, you guys won't hear it as soon as there's music on. And honestly, I find it slightly nostalgic because this is probably what I was hearing as a kid too. Helicopter is a detonator. We need a detonator now. I would like to play more games on console, and you know why? Because the RetroTink 4K was $1,400. So I don't want to just do one $1,400 stream and never use it again. So I got the RetroTink 4K Pro, just in case I have any problems. Now the RetroTink 4K is like 700 Canadian or something. The RetroTink 4K Pro is like 1,400. Yeah, I do own Turok. I have Vigilante 8 Second Offense sitting on my floor right now. I have a lot of games actually. I have Majora's Mask. I have Ocarina of Time. I have a lot of games. I think I have Jet Force Gemini sitting around somewhere. Goemon's Great Adventure. Uni Racers is on SNES. But yeah, I have that. I think. No, I have Vigilante 8 Second Defense. Whoa, this music sounds way different, actually. Like definitely different. Da-da-da-dum. Vigilante 8 Second Offense. No hail to the king. I don't think that's on N64, is it? He's purple! The dodge. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. We got a detonator. Doo-doo. Now we got the bomb and detonator. Let's go. Oh. 15. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy. Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. Who we could have met in RE3 Remake. But we didn't. Instead, Carlos said, what a weird fucking door. Alright. Did I ever play Blast Corps on N64? I have a list of N64 games I played. Would you like to hear it? Vigilante 8-second offense. I'm just kidding. I was gonna go on Google and just search all games and say most of them. I played a lot of N64. Me and my brothers used to rent games every week. Every single week. We'd rent games. Get the flame rounds going. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Vigilante 8-second offense. Superman 64. Yeah, Jet Force Gemini. You name it, guys. Buck Bumble played it. Doom 64. Yep. Goman. Yep. Winback. Yep. Hybrid Heaven, anyone? Operation Winback. Yes. Cruising USA. Yeah. WCW versus NWO. Yes. Me and my brothers used to beat the fuck out of Powder Keg and Rikishi. We'd always set them as the NPCs. Stars of the Empire, of course. Smash Bros, of course. Star Fox, yes. Legend of Mystical Ninja, yes. Conker's Bad Fur Day, yep. LSD, yes. I played that. My oldest brother owns it. He lent it to me once to stream. No Mercy, yep, of course. Turok yes. Killer Instinct Gold, yes. Glover, yes. Nightmare Creatures, yes. But I played it on PS1. Mission Impossible, maybe. Pokemon Puzzle League, we may have owned that one. Pod Racing, yes, 100%. Quest 64, yes. Bomberman 64, yes. Power Stones on the Dreamcast. San Francisco Rush, yes. Perfect Dark, that's obviously. Snowboard Kids, yes. Shadow Man, yes. Road Rash, yes. Diddy Kong Racing, of course.
Playing the best version of this game.
Mega Man Legends. Stardust Heroes, yes.
On the bus earlier?
No. Is that on any? Is that just Claire A or is it Leon A or what? I didn't get that note. Road Rash, yes. Yes. If it's a good game, we played it. Pikmin is on the GameCube. So many of you guys are saying games that aren't on the N64. Fucking fake fans in the chat. Chameleon Twist. Despite you might not believe me, but yes, Battle Ogre 64, whatever the fuck that game is called. I think it's called Ogre 64. I rented that game without looking at the I just seen it was called Ogre 64 and I was like, Ogre Battle, yeah.
Every campaign, I think. You can get it on Leon's
Oh,
playthrough.
cool. Thank you, Zoso. Guys, if there's anything specific to the N64 version, please tell me and I will see it in this game. Ogre Battle 64, I rented that game once. And I was so hyped because it was called Ogre Battle. That's fucking badass. Fuck yeah. Yes, I played StarCraft 64. Ogre Battle, dude. You guys are now making me realize how absolutely fucking degenerate and big of a nerd I was as a kid because almost every game you guys have said I've played. I digress though. Ogre Battle, dude, I rented that. And I have never been more sad in my fucking life. I couldn't believe the kind of game that was because I didn't like that kind of like RTS style game. So I played it for like an hour and I'm just like, fuck. We took it back. I think we took it back to the store because it was so bad for me. I thought it was terrible. I hated that game. Tetrasphere. Yep, I played that. Iggy's Wrecking Balls, of course. That's a classic. Command. I'm not just saying these things, by the way. I have played every game that I'm like, yes, I have played it. I beat Iggy's Wrecking Balls. That game was fucking sick. Tetrasphere. One of my friends rented that game one time when I came over to his house. Before I had my N64, actually. He owned Banjo-Kazooie, and my mom told his mom to not let me.
Leon and Claire to unlock is different in this one.
Oh. My mom told my friend's mom to not let me play Banjo-Kazooie at their house because she got it for me for Christmas. But yeah, we played Tetrasphere. Buck Bumble, Body Harvest, yeah. Pilot Wings. I don't think I ever played Pilot Wings, actually. Space Station Silicon Valley is one of my favorite games as a kid. Space Station Silicon Valley, where you play as like this fucking little ant robot and you just jump into other animals like hyenas and gorillas and penguins and stuff. That game is underrated and so unique too. Space Station Silicon Valley is fucking incredibly good. Well, it probably sucks dick now, but at the time it was amazing. You're a little chip. Earthworm Jim 3D, I loved that game, man. I loved that game. It was so good. Well, was. Ah! Oh.
Oh, I'm terribly
He's
sorry.
so crunchy.
I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes.
That's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me.
Buck Bumble.
It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
No one said Gauntlet Legends.
That's the mayor's daughter.
She
I
was a
was
true
told
beauty.
to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection.
Ladies, get yourself a man that talks about you like that.
But it will soon putrefy and she will
Not-
turn into a zombie within the hour.
That part's
all the
overboard,
others.
but the one before that.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain,
I like
or
Irons
by
way more
decapitating
in
her
this game.
completely.
Way more. He's good in the remake, but he's just so creepy and weird in this
And
game.
to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby.
But no longer.
But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
And I just like everything about him more in this, like that you meet him in his office and he's chilling here with the body and everything. Like it's a lot. He's a lot more memorable in this game, I feel. And in the remake, he's just sort of this generic asshole. And in this, he's like an absolute fucking freak who has ruined the entire city. And he's almost like fully to blame for the outbreak of Raccoon City in a way. Like he is just an extremely corrupt person in every way, shape, and form. He has zero morals. And he's like batshit insane, as you can see.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now. Please. I'd really like to be alone now. Please.
Wait, my game is glitched. I
I'd
can't
really
get
like
out
to
of
be
the
alone
fucking
now.
cutscene, dude.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Guys!
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Just kidding. He wants to be alone now. Wait, are we sure? Let me just quadruple check.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Okay. Just checking. Leave the poor fuck alone. Please. I'd really like to be alone now. And to think that taxidermy used to be his hobby. A stuffed animal. See guys, I can play a game and not complain about the controls. Okay? I've been staying quite silent this whole time and they are dog shit. Well, it's not that they're dog shit, by the way. It's that it's clearly like they're very experimental, and I'm wowed by this. Like, it's actually super impressive that this exists. So like, man, but a lot of the time, one of the things that makes it janky is that sometimes I'm holding a direction in a camera angle, and she'll just move a different direction. But that could be my controller. I mean, this controller is like, bruh. Me and my brothers use this shit. The control stick. Look at it go. Look at it go. Dong, dong, dong. As I shake the controller, there's nothing left of this thing. No one's here. Where's Sherry in the N64 version? Secretary's Diary B. That's the Mario Party damage? Oh yeah, this mini game? And by the way, you are 100% correct. Me and my brothers used to grind the fuck out of that mini game in the treehouse with the wind-up shy guy to see who could get the record, because we were all three of us were very competitive. So we just passed the controller around and fucking go at it. Oh, the EX files. Jill's report is one of them. Oh, this is fucking sick, dude. So this is an N64 specific thing. By the way, I love the files in RE2, like how they're separated: blue, red, yellow, and EX. God, such a good game in every way, shape, and form. What was it? Secretary's Diary 2? June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue. Oh, it's another guy that bumped into the statue. Okay. Only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment he was going to hurt me. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Yowzers. Ah! Get back here, though!
Let me go! Easy, easy there.
She's
I'm not
a zombie.
You're safe now.
Underrated song?
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies.
And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what she was telling you about. It's here. Sherry, wait. Ooh. Now, if you guys want me to do that for every cutscene in every scenario, just say the word. Sherry. Yes. Yeah. Various objects of art. It's kept clean. The word that I was telling you about. It's here. I can't, guys. There's some that I don't know every word. I'll definitely get some words wrong. Like it's instead of he's or something like that. Chief?
Chief?
I am playing on the goddamn N64. Look! Chief's diary. He sits on this thing? September 23rd. Now we get an insight on this guy's crazy fucking mind. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon, the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape, though, through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. Isn't he a fucking psycho? I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. You're reading that, you're like, oh, okay, maybe he's not all that bad. Oh, wait, he's gonna go turn into a mass murderer. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood, blue blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. This guy is giving people that like horror games and horror movies a bad rep. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy, yes, frozen forever, in the pose I choose to give her. Okay. What if we lived on a planet where women were more obsessed with men than men are with women right now? What if? Can you close your eyes to picture that world? Fuck, I wouldn't even go outside at night. Hey, Pop. Valid. No, I'm usually the crazy one. Moving so choppy. No, 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 no. Heavy metal mixer, put the brakes on and put your car in reverse right now. We're going back. We're turning this car around and going back in the save room. Okay, never mind. I don't think you could do it unless you quit the game. Wait, there's no button to... No, I guess not. C left. That's map. So there are 4 control schemes in RE2. And 2 of them make it so that tank controls don't exist. Look. And I'm using that control scheme. And also, for those who are new here, or just getting here or whatever, I have a randomizer turned on as well. There is a randomizer in the game. We chose it way earlier. And it's really, it's insanely cool. So if you're asking yourself right now, why my PP hard? You have your answer. 1 second. Old room hype? Do, 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 do. Wait, oh, I forgot the gemstone. The gemstone. Actually, it's faster if I just go to it later. I didn't see Onyx. Old room was more immersive. Well, I'm done. What's the old stream room for now? Baddies. Oh, that sounds weird in this version. Listen. Listen. Okay, that sounds like he's talking through like one of those old toys from the 90s that used to talk through and it would change your voice. But listen. I'm turning up the volume. Best atmospheric track, and I'm talking #1 in the whole franchise right here. Right here. This room has more soul than every other game in the series. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that scared me as a kid, too. I love this, man. It's on YouTube, by the way, if anyone wants to listen to it while they're getting groceries or doing whatever, you know? This is the kind of room that, for the dads in the chat or moms that have the gamer son or daughter, you're like, oh, you ever play RE2, Sonny? Okay, daddy's gotta go pee, you wait here on the couch, and then you sit them in this room. Terrify them for life. You stay right on the couch, just listen to the game. Make sure daddy doesn't die to any zombies. Okay, dad. I'll wait right here. And then you turn up the music. Terrify them. Hey, daddy. Herbage. Zombies! Why is it so loud? Because I forgot to turn down the audio when I was back inside. But while we're on the topic of audio, listen now. Now I gotta turn it back up for you guys to listen. Look. Am I right? Am I right? Wait, what was it? No. 4542. Look at the 2236s in the chat. Oh. Oh yeah, I like Resident Evil, they say. And then they're saying 2236 for the N64 version specifically of RE2. Oh my god. Oh, I like Resident Evil. Yeah, sure. Sure you do. Look at this asshole. Bro. Alright, why can this zombie do that?
Look, she got me.
Bro's planking. Handgun ammo. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Blue blood. Come at me, bro. Holy shit! Blood. N64 sound different? It sure does. Blood. I hope that's not Chris's blood. Am I right? Don't talk about Elpis, please. I don't want... Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Give it time. I'm giving it time. Just let it cook. Let it cook. Let it cook. Did I save? No. I'm not fooling. Well, it could have been... It might be my capture software. One sec. Alright, when's the last time I saved it?
Resident Evil 2.
More S video. What was it? Waiting room, I think. This is not my file. This is not my file. Wait, how do you get out of a file? I gotta go get killed. Tank controls, though. This guy was playing on tank controls. Whoever owned this copy before me. Yeah, how do you go back to the main menu? Like, there might be a way if you press like all the buttons. No, you don't want, you do, oh, here we go. See? Press all the buttons.
Resident Evil.
Which one was mine? It wasn't dark room. Like, there's no way the last save. I saved in the waiting room, did I not? Maybe I didn't. Guess it was the dark room. Shit. This is my file. I'm gonna have to remember to save it more often. Oh Lord. Look at these people that have never speedrun in their life. I'm looking at this like, oh no. Oh no. I am 10 minutes back. Even though I will scroll YouTube shorts for 5 hours. Even though I will play 8 hours fucking straight. I am 10 minutes back. 10 minutes is so valuable unless I'm doing something that turns my brain into mush. I'm actually like 20 minutes back. Oof, that liquor, dude. Excuse me? Mushy peas, mushy, mushy peas. We're gonna get to talk to, or just press the C up button. Okay, you're truing. Truing. You're truing. You're truing. Did we already complete Leon's story? You wish. You wish, bro. The Nintendo 64 probably got overheated. He knows. There is a fruit fly in this room. Look at him. There's no food in here, bud. You're in the wrong building. Ow. Ow! Oh, I've already been hit more on this playthrough than the other one. Great. We're gonna need those. Fruit flies in January? That's what I'm wondering. Guy's nuts. You are seeing blue blood, yeah. Blue blood. How's the game so far? It is epic. Dude, I love this port actually. But we crashed. My console crashed like 5 minutes ago. This is the best version of RE2, yeah. All right. How do you have so much grenade rounds this early? Because I'm playing on the randomizer mode. I'm playing on the randomizer mode with the range controls, blue blood, and violence set to high. Oh!
Help me!
Coming! This zombie can stay alive this time. Rawr. I know, I took the expansion pack out. The expansion pack caused this game to be like really wonky actually. Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Of course.
The expansion
Before I
pack
forget,
was like,
here's a radio.
when you open the menu, it changes resolution. When you close the menu, it changes back.
That way we can keep in
Certain
touch if
camera
something
angles
comes up.
change the resolution as well. So it was just like sort of cursed. Dude, I'm gonna save more often now. Yeah, I like the compressed audio too. Especially like in this one, we could hear the piano really well. The chief, yeah. He'd really like to be alone now, but I don't care. Bum 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 bum. You guys see the crazy conspiracies on TikTok about the RE9 trailer? Those people that legitimately think the baby at the end of the trailer is Leon. Yeah, the TikTok, Resident Evil TikTok theories and like Resident Evil Twitter theories, it's like mushy peas brain. Mushy peas, mushy peas. We're almost back, guys. We're almost back. We want people want Leon to die. You see that on Twitter a lot too. They just want him to die because their odds of them seeing their favorite character goes up higher. Holy! Oh, we'll get time travel eventually. We're gonna go to space. Umbrella will develop a time machine. Was that everyone flooding into the stream when I started up the N64 version of RE2? Whoa! Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. No bowgun in RE2 remake? I gotta say with all honesty, guys, that's the biggest piece of dog shit that I've ever heard of. Bowgun in RE2 remake would have been peak as fuck. No blood color choice. No nightmare mode. No bowgun. No EX files. No randomizer. Did they even remake RE2 yet? No moth. No super lickers, which is just a simple recolor. No crows. When are they remaking RE2? No ticks in RE1. Yeah, that's... Dude, the ticks are cool as fuck. I like that a lot. No spiders. Yeah, no spiders. I'm going on Capcom Strike. And the only way they can win me back is a sponsor for Survival Unit. Yeah, I went there. Okay, I'm saving it this time. $30 Chris Foss. Dude, I logged in last night and they gave people like retroactive Leon files for some reason. But they didn't give you enough to unlock him, which is honestly worse because it's like, oh, here's some Leon files. Oh, what do I need to do to get the rest of them to actually unlock the character? Pay money. Survival unit didn't survive. I do wonder how it's doing. Do wonder how it is doing. Because I don't really know. Why did we restart? My game crashed. And yes, I am on console. Fruit fly landed on the cartridge. Honestly, that could have been it. I don't have 99% alcohol to clean it. These consoles, dude, they were expensive back in the day. You should just be able to shove it in some drawer and then take it out 20 years later. It works like day one. Which is sort of happening right now. But did they actually like show them besides the shadow or no? Hi, Moloch. Dude, I played a Dreamcast. I streamed a Dreamcast console game a few years ago. And it wouldn't work. It wouldn't load. And what I ended up doing was I put the console upside down. Like, I turned on the Dreamcast and literally put it on its head. Like, turned it upside down and it worked like a charm. Fixed every problem. And I'm not even kidding. Because I borrowed it from a friend of mine. He's like, oh yeah, that happens sometimes with Dreamcast. Just flip it upside down. I'm like, oh, okay. Redream. There's so I was gonna play a couple scenarios of RE2 on the Dreamcast version, but the emulator for RE2 Dreamcast doesn't work for Redream because of some like something. I can't remember what, some technical specific thing. Yo, med unit. Ooh. Use Dolphin emulator to play the Dreamcast version of RE2? Be a med unit. Okay, are you guys talking about using these emulators for RE2 specifically? I'm specifically talking about Resident Evil 2 for the Dreamcast. Nothing else. Boom! All right. We don't need, I'm gonna take it anyway. Frig it. We're almost back. We're almost back. Hold on to your butts. Marvin? He's turning purple! Alright, let's put Marvin out of his misery. Wait, the flame rounds. 15 flame rounds. Did you guys know 15 flame rounds are in that locker? Hurry! Yeah, Wicatron. It's a whole new world. Whoa, I'm getting some slowdown. Should we save it? Getting some major slowdown. Let's give it a save. Okay, just in case. We're finishing at least one scenario of this. I have to get my money's worth of the game capture card, okay? The VRAM filling up? Dude, my stream bugged out when I started today. It said I couldn't use NVANC to stream. And I had to turn off enhanced broadcast, but I guess it didn't matter much because no one has said a thing about it. Nice, Simpson. You enjoying it? Hello, Bawkbasoup fanboy! And thank you, Death Flips and Birds, for the resubs. And thank you, Tammy Pickles. Thank you, everybody. Boom! Yeah, when I leveled on original, like when they rebrought back TBC first, I got max level on my shaman, grinded out like mining and blacksmithing, made the dragon's breath mace, and then I never played again. So I'm just like, I'm not doing that again. Oh.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
He is freaky cheeky.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably.
Just look at her.
She was a true
This is how I look at chat.
Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think
Maybe.
that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer.
I'm on the randomizer mode.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Oh yeah?
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
All right, let's leave him alone this time. The last time he was asking for it. Yeah, I'm on the legendary N64 port. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah!
Wait. Let me go!
Let her go, you piece of shite.
Easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe
By the way,
now.
we did all this. I crashed, though. I'm not using the expansion pack. Bro. Actually, I'm not walking
Leon,
by
come
my
in.
N64 right
I
now. I gotta
found the
save it
girl,
first.
And I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
I'm not using it, though. It's on the floor,
My
right
name's
there.
Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Yeah, we.
Do you know where your parents are?
I'm not looking at it.
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
Dangerous.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably
Can't you
right.
play it at higher res? I'm at
But
4K,
it's dangerous
bro.
here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
It's here!
Sherry, wait!
They laugh, but I am at 4K. Upscaled to 4K. I don't know if you guys remember, but this game without an upscaler, like an actual console with the SRT cables hooked up to the TV, is dark as living fuck. And graphics are not the most pleasant. Chief?
Chief?
All right, I'm saving it now. We're back, finally. Oh, you're playing on N64, Sang? Cool. I have the RetroTink 4K Pro. Pro. Brrr. In Canada, you have to spend money to make money. Like, let's say I didn't buy the 4K Pro and I bought the original instead. I probably would have had to pay the difference in taxes. And God, it makes me nauseous saying this, but that's honestly probably true. Well, not personal. I'm talking business taxes. Okay, we're back. Now I will show you. Stay right here, Junior. I'll be right back. Am I using the expansion pack? No, but I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Look, officer. The Nintendo 64 memory expansion pack. I had to take this out of my console because it makes this game in particular run worse. It's like you put in a new graphics card in your PC and the games are running worse than they did before, which that blows my mind. Old technology. Thank you, Gamer, for the resub. Gamer. Bow now, no, 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 no. Yeah, this Donkey. That's why I have this, because I own Donkey Kong 64, and you needed it to play it. I think. Like, didn't you legitimately need it to play it? Like putting this in your N64 was like buying a PS5 Pro as opposed to a PS5, but some games didn't run without it. Also for Majora's Mask. Ah. Same with Perfect Dark. Nice. Insane, by the way. Nuts. Nuts. Okay, let's pray my game doesn't crash or freeze where it did earlier. All right, place your bets. You guys think it's gonna freeze in the exact same spot or no? You know, I did kill the dog and then instantly turned around and pressed the action button on the load screen, like as soon as I killed the dog. So maybe it was those things happening at the same time that the game was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Sub to Bawkba. Yes, magic power. Thank you. For show it won't? For show. Promise? Promise me. Thank you, randomizer. What's the worst line said in the series?
Women.
Moment of truth. Yes! Go jump on a dildo, boss. That's a good one. That's a deep cut. Nice pick. I don't know the worst line in the series. How about this one? This is one I don't like.
It's rewind time.
That one's silly. Do, 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 do. Sherry!
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
Listen to Claire here.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
That's creepy. If I did trust her, I wouldn't after she says that.
It's because of my daddy. He's over there.
Don't you
I
trust
heard
me?
him call my name.
Crazy eyes.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, take my grenade launcher.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Sherry.
Sherry! Sherry!
Sherry! She should have taken my grenade launcher. Anything from Rev 2 is horrible. I like Rev 2. I think it's better than Rev 1. People hate Moira, I think, because 9 times out of 10, men fucking hate when a woman swears a lot. And I don't understand why, because I don't care, but I've looked at enough comments online to tell you it's true. Oh no, it doesn't matter for no, for real life they don't mind if you swear. It's just in games for some reason. Jerry, push it. I mean, people hated on Jill for swearing. There's one for you. People were mad at Jill for swearing. No one said anything about Carlos swearing, and neither of them swore in the OG. But for Jill, it was too much. Precinct. Seeing the shit out of saying, "Hey, fuckface!" Yeah. That's a good one. I like that line from Carlos. Hey, fuckface. Calling Nemesis fuckface is perfect. Because imagine being Nemesis. Like, just close your eyes and imagine you're Nemesis right now. And you know what you look like. You look fucking terrible, bro. And someone calls you fuckface. That would hurt. That's like when Tyrant gets called a viral cultured freak. It's like, fuck, that is what I am. Dude, I might die here because of the controls. I was like, no, how about we go check what's over here? Whew. Tell me this is like 100 bullets. 6. Lord help us. Oof. Lord help us.
Claire!
I almost spoiled it.
Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Shitcock is a good line from RE7.
Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Fun. Marguerite says shitcock.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way.
I can take care of myself.
myself.
Bullshit.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry!
Sherry! Oh, she says shit cock. It's right there in the subtitles. All right. Oops. Show yourself, shit cock! That's what she says, I think. If I remember correctly. All right, let's go. Can we dodge the monsters? Go. Oh, I haven't seen the Netflix DMC. I heard it's amazing though. Tanked it. Most annoying enemy in the whole series? Insert something from RE0. Honestly, you know what? I know what the most annoying enemy in the whole series is for me. Because every time I see it when I play through the game, I'm thinking like, God fucking damn it. It's the heavily armored robot guy at the end of the factory segment on Village of Shadows difficulty in Village. That guy fucking sucks. Look at the zomboys in here. Holy... Alright, lock in. Bandersnatches and the monkeys are bad, yeah. Stop killing these people. Grace's mission objective in RE9 is actually to kill Leon. Because Leon's secret is that he is the key to spreading Elpis. And she has to kill him using the gun Requiem. Up, down, up, down, up. Up, down, up, down, up, up, down, up, down, up. I do find it funny though when we were doing the Capcom interview and I was like, and I said that, I'm like, oh, Requiem, I hope Grace doesn't have to kill any non-zombified people for that, and the host got a little awkward. Yeah, anyway, next question. Oh my god, please be like 99 bullets. Welcome to the RE2 N64 randomizer, everybody. Pretty good, pretty good. I think I'll take the side back. I think if RE9 has too much action, it'll backfire at Capcom. No. I don't think people hated RE6 simply because of the too much action. Like, general reception right now after that trailer is like through the roof. Like what I've been seeing online on like shorts and TikTok and in the comments on all those and on Twitter, people are fucking hyped for the action, dude. Like people can't wait for that shit. RE6 was received badly because it had many more problems going on. It wasn't like, you know, old school fans don't like it because it's an action game. But regular people don't like it because it has quite a few issues. It has issues with like level design, pacing. People don't like the story. Just RE6 was trying to do everything all at the same time. It was like it was a jack of all trades, master of none. Watchman's Diary. Thank you, Evil Fox, and thank you, Bacon. But I think the one thing that RE4 or RE9 doesn't seem to have, which RE6 took way too overboard, was the flying around. Like the flying through the air left, flying through the air right, and while you're flying through the air, you're shooting, and diving backwards and shooting, and rolling on the ground, and shooting while you're rolling on the ground. Like, I don't think that stuff is going to be in there. And I think that's what took it to the next level of being like action. But maybe you will be flying through the air and stuff. I don't know. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up in the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Rather than that I was neglection my duties, Do I not know this word, or is this a typo? Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man, and he really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. Oh, so it was Thomas's fault for all this, huh? We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is that the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? Thomas. Yeah, the stamina system as well. I forgot about that, actually. The stamina system's fucking terrible in that game. Thomas was a much better player than I had. Like, when you're out of stamina trying to punch things, it's so annoying. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that I could match his skills in, about the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. I like how it's like alluding to the fact that he's infected and like hungry for like flesh, but like this game is so, or Resident Evil in general is so inconsistent with how long it takes someone to turn to a zombie. But maybe he isn't infected. Let's read on. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling so well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Kind of think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Uh-oh. Which refused to just release for NSO? What's that? Oh yeah, for sure, Squack. For show. 83 grenade ammo. Yeah, you guys just don't know the spots to look. I told you guys there's a lot of ammo in this game and you never listened to me. Oh, Nintendo Switch on. Oh, that's really cool. Nice arms, bro. Guys, what's the password for this? Who knows? All right, we're going to root out the fake fans. 4543. Yep. No. No. 4542. Bingo. Bingo bongo. Did I ever beat that lizard with the knife? The YouTube video is up, bro. Silent Hill 1. Go check it out. See what happened. Alright, watch this. Oh! Give me this. Oh, I gotta get the lighter. Gonna go refill coffee. I need to do that too. Hold your horses, everyone. We're gonna save it, and everyone goes to refill their drink. Okay, I'm gonna go look for the note too. Still have coffee. It's 1 p.m. Oh, thank you, God. You're ordering Chinese food. I had like no breakfast today. I had 2 pieces of sourdough bread with a roasted zucchini, a handful of walnuts, a handful of cashews. Oh, the sourdough bread had olive oil and balsamic vinegar on it. And that's it. And here I am. Bow, now, now. I didn't. That's nuts. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, and Cape Breton. Holy shit. All right. Hold your horses. Did the game break? It's still active. Why am I in the old stream room? Yeah. Well, I'm just chilling in the old stream room today because I wanted it to be nostalgic. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm back in the old stream room, guys. All right, so. Where were we? Yeah, like, a lot of people said they missed the old stream, so I thought I'd move back in. I guess we can go to the hall, right? Oh, fuck, wait. My stupid camera. Doo-doo-doo. All in a day's work. Holy shit, his arms are flying off. Did you see that? Look at me playing RE2 like you're supposed to. I'm playing like a casual player. Well, actually that's rich. A casual player would never ever use this fucking gun if their life depended on it, but... Yeah, hey, decent. You got a good memory. Yeah, my old stream room didn't have heat. Only room in the house that didn't have heating. So, you guys that hate on Five Nights at Freddy's for jump scares. By the way, that was loud as living fuck on this version of the game, may I say. You guys that hate on jump scares, or you hate Five Nights Jump Scare Simulator, you better not say anything nice about this game. Because that's a mean jump scare. Don't say anything nice about this game. Not one nice thing. Ooh, how much ammo we got here? 16? I got fucked over. Journalist's note. As I write this, my hands shake with both anger and fear. The civilians of the town have been blockaded by the military. And though I sigh for the survivors of the town, I still feel that it's the best decision. They cannot take the chances of the disease spreading any further. I'm going to make it my top priority to discover what has caused this incredibly dangerous incident. So far, I have only found out that the disease is not airborne. The Resident Evil 1 movie would beg to differ, brah. So they have the number sign at the start of them if they're the special N64 files, which is cool as fuck. Dude, man, I loved it. Back in the day, one thing I loved about, like, if a game wasn't exclusive to a console, there would be console exclusive features, which I miss those days, man. I miss them so much, and huge with this game. Dreamcast for this has the Nightmare mode, and this version has the EX files, the blood color choice, the violence level choice, the randomizer. Like, dude, crazy, man. Crazy. Pokemon's got it right still. People should be like, imagine if the Xbox version of RE2 Remake had the spark shot and the PlayStation version had the crossbow and the freaking the PC version had something else. Dude. Okay, we're gonna sneak by this guy. Uh-oh. Fuck that. You just want it to be PC Master Race all the way, huh? $90 grenades. Don't worry, guys. If you're upset that I have 90 grenades, this game has too much ammo in general. So the playthrough would look similar. I'd just be using the shotgun. Do the franchise marathons take a mental toll on me at all? No, this is the easiest content I could ever do in my fucking life. No, no, no. I love playing these games. Well, no, that's a valid question. For those, like, I always meme about streaming is the hardest job in the world, but the hardest part about streaming, like, guys, since I've been streaming like 12 years, I have watched so many people, even successful streamers, just dip because they're just like legitimately suffering insane mental problems because they cannot take it. They cannot take reading thousands of comments a day, judging you as a person, fighting in the chat, random people saying random things, opinions different than yours, opinions the same as yours, people being parasocial, stalkers, you know, they cannot handle it. So yeah, here's a mental issue. I'd say the hardest part mentally is when a new like RE9's release, when everyone starts speedrunning it, the chat gets like so insanely toxic. The most common things, and it's everyone's chat, not just mine, like, what's world record? So X streamer's on record pace. Oh, X streamer just got here. And they'll say the same about me and their chats too. Like, everyone is just so fucking like a fucking mosquito. Or not, they're called pace pals, by the way. Probably no one here is a pace pal because, well, I'm not on pace for anything right now. They are the worst things ever. Thank you, Soul Nuclear. Okay, well, I will go check this. So there's a note. I'm missing a Jill EX note in the Star's office and anywhere else. Well, it's already confirmed that the common enemy in RE9 can turn to Crimson Head, so I don't know if they'll be the same. Library. Really? I missed one in the library? But no, I don't find streaming mentally hard for the most part. I got a steel cage up here. The hardest part besides the chat is during like dead months where there's no games coming out, figuring out what to do. That's the hardest part. Because unlike a normal job and I've worked many of those, you just wake up, it's like, let's go to work. You got to come up with something every single day of every single year. And I know some people, outsiders, like, you could just boot up RE3. And no, you can't. No, you cannot. You cannot. You can't. Trust me, I tried. All right, so let's go get the EX files. So for those who don't know, there are files in this game, lore files that are specific to the N64 version. You can't find them in any other version. And they're good so far. Like, it's been sick. I'm going to the Star's office, bud. Do I enjoy playing games when I'm not streaming? Yeah, games that are terrible to stream, yeah. Like, I play Warcraft off stream sometimes. I play League off stream sometimes. Just depends on what's fun. No zombie. I'm gonna I'll probably play Leon B as well, Ken. Wait, about what, Ross? Ross says, stop lying. About what? So there's a file up here, apparently. Ah! Wait. Okay. Hey, Bach, no Onimusha? Are you asking why am I not playing Onimusha on this specific day? Ah, here it is. Raccoon City pamphlet. City Guide number 12, a brief look. Hello and welcome to Raccoon City. As you will notice, our city is a clean and private town dedicated to families. Raccoon City has partnered with our friends at Umbrella Incorporated in order to generate unprecedented growth and stability. Umbrella Inc. is a highly regarded and well-funded corporation that cares about its employees. Reading this is fine to me. It's topical because on Twitter lately, please don't dive down politics. I'm just poking fun at this. People are always on about like GDP and, oh, this is a bad trade. This is a good trade. Sometimes, even if you're making more money, partnering with Umbrella, not the best choice. Money go up, but corruption also go way the fuck up. Umbrella Inc. is a highly regarded and well-funded corporation that cares about its employees. They have helped to create many public facilities and to make this city a safer place for everyone. As we look to the future, I will continue to support Umbrella Inc. in terms of new business developments. Please enjoy your stay in my lovely city. Thank you. Michael Warren, Raccoon City Mayor. Cool. Okay, now we have to go to the STARS office. Dude. You and I. Oh yeah, did that guy say anything? No, the shit talkers never actually have any substance. He was probably just telling a joke that I lost track of. I said it was gonna keep you alive, bro, but you should have left. You should have left. Okay, so picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. Jill's note. It all began as an ordinary day in September, an ordinary day in Raccoon City, a city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them. That and the lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had the courage to fight. But it's true that once the wheels of justice began to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape. Literally, just a one-to-one reading of the intro to RE1, or RE3, sorry. Cinema, yeah, dude. They predicted RE3, holy fuck! This is so sick. I'm so happy to be finally playing this. I wanted to ever since, like, this is the first version of RE2 I ever played, but I haven't played it in a very long time. Yeah, this track is sick. I love it. All the music in this game is goated. $87 grenades. He has hurt. Yes, sir. You mean extra ones specific to this version, Arashaki? Look way better on a CRT, then hook it up, bud. Are we turning the scan lines? Yo, Keza. Thank you, Happy Water Lion. Ow! Down, down, down. Is the buzzing in the background not enough for you nostalgia junkies? Do I also have to turn on the scan lines? Oh, yes, I've seen that Arashaki sitting in the box, the emblem. Thank you, Waterlion. And thank you for all the follows, guys. So many follows today. How did you find the channel, new followers? How did you find me? Commercial. Imagine. Imagine the commercial, bruh. Thank you, Credence. A link was scribbled on a bathroom wall. Dude, the dream. The dream. Something's missing. Something's pressing. Do, do, do. Nothing here. Wait. Jaguar, eagle, and the serpent. Something's pressing. No, Kapati. It's gone, but they're bringing a new badge for the release of RE9. Like a Raccoon City badge or something. I don't know what they actually said. What did they say? Oh, we gotta save it. It's been too long. I know. Dude, I'm salty about the Umbrella one too. By the way, guys, if you missed the stream, the like Resident Evil Showcase stream, the Umbrella badge drop, we doubled the sub. My sub count right now is 11,400, which is mostly from that day. It was insane. I near shat my pants. But they'll be bringing it back. But yeah, I was salty because like only one day for the Umbrella, like this is what makes me salty about it. Oh, Resident Evil's finally doing drops on Twitch for the first time in my recent memory, okay? And they're making it the Umbrella badge. The Umbrella, that's the face of Resident Evil. People say Jill, Chris, whatever else. It's the Umbrella logo. That's the face of Resident Evil. Truthfully. And they're making it like a 12-hour drop. That's brutal, dude. That should have been like a week long. Don't worry, guys. Save your money. For RE9's release, they'll do the other one, and I'll be live the whole time. Be live every day.
Claire!
Claire.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Stars Bad's next. Well, Twitch probably seen the money they made from that event, and they're like, all right, Capcom, let's get a couple more of those going, please. Yeah, we'll get a release trailer for sure, but the release trailer, I'm sure, is going to show way too much. If anything, they could ramp up the marketing a lot in the next month. But I don't know. Mail to the chief, baby. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers. Look. In RE1, there is no ending in the game where Burton and Chambers both escape. So RE1 is, in a way, not canon. There is no canon ending in RE1 because there is no ending where Burton and Chambers escape. But when you do play as Chris and Jill, you don't see dead Rebecca or see dead Barry, but they also don't escape. So you have to assume that on foot, they got out of Raccoon City Forest, got to Raccoon City, and also escaped the outbreak in Raccoon City while it was happening. Like, RE1 needs a remake. Just for that. Make a canon ending. And Vickers. Thank you, OC Legends. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. To Mr. Brian Irons, chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. I deposit the amount of $10,000 US to the account for your service as per our agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board for Umbrella Inc. $10,000 in 1998. Yeah, that's not even enough to put a down payment on a cardboard box. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. We have a problem. I've received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. G is my creation. Thank you, Grizzly Adams. Me too. Thank you, Nick. Elevator.
Claire!
Cherry, wait here.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Yeah, I like Nightmare Creatures to the PS, or Nightmare Creatures 2. I used to love that game as a kid. I booted it up once on stream, played it for like an hour. I'm like, this game is fucking terrible. I'm never playing this again. Years later, I booted it up again on stream, and I loved it. I played through the whole thing. The Rob Zombie soundtrack, bro?
Help me! Help!
Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Holy shite. Very kendo sound, yeah. Oh, that's a crunchy door.
So you've
Made it this far.
Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town.
Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons.
Superior to the T-Virus in every way.
Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Sherry.
Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't
Isn't it?
already figured it out.
Isn't it?
The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the
The
G.
G-Virus.
An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks.
Who loves Resident Evil in the chat?
But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
$85 bullets. Wait, can I not take anything off his body? It's a saw. Fresh blood is smeared on the blade. The hell were you doing down here, Chief? This is where he did his taxidermy. Thank you, Soul Sense. Oh, I'll cosplay. I'm gonna cosplay Grace. Why not Grace? Uh-oh. I need to order a Grace wig stat. No, cosplay Elvis. I cosplayed a zombie and you guys got scared, so I'm not doing it again. Die, bitch, die! When did I do that? It was on Halloween, or it was like October sometime. RE2 on N64. Guys, look at, your streamer is holding an N64 controller. Look at this. Unk mode. Unk mode. Thank you, Max Hay. Unk mode. Maybe I gotta bust out my Wii and my Wii U. Get some real gaming going on. I'm using the D-pad, yeah. Because the fucking control stick on this controller is ass.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
She says that out loud. Picho!
What's wrong, Claire?
Ciao, Picho!
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have
You'd
to
rather
make
play it
sure
on
you
control
don't
stick?
leave my
I
side.
started on control stick, dude. But It doesn't work.
Leon, are
very
you
well.
still there?
We're leaving. What?
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire!
Wait. Look, let me use the... See... Okay, let me run. Wait. Before when I was using... Oh, this is cursed as fuck, actually. I got my N64 controller on. They're playing my song and the butterflies fly away. I wonder what's on this. I didn't check. I don't even know how to check a fucking memory card on N64. Can you? You don't think so? Can you not check? If you hold start on boot, are you tapping? Hold start as you power on. Oh, I'm so excited, but it's probably like completely wiped. I need to boot up my N64. You guys already, some of you already seen this on stream in action, but I need to boot this up like 10. No, that's not true. I need to boot this up like 50 times in a row for it to actually work. Like, I need to turn on and off my N64 so many times for it to actually start working. Because it's the same one. It's mine from when I was a kid. Like, and it's untouched too. I didn't clean it or open it or anything. I just pulled it out of a fucking box and turned it on. And it works.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Daddy?
Claire?
Run!
How does this door even open?
Where are you?
Jerry! Claire! I'm here!
Sherry! Oh, music. Peek, peek. Get off! Look at Sherry in the corner. A picture taken fairly recently. The fam, dude. The fam. Thank you, Gamer80. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. RE9 fans. Oh!
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Dude, Bawkbot says type with normal letters. Oh my god. And I can't wait till, I really hope one day on both YouTube and Twitch, I just hope it can auto-translate anything to your native language. Sewer Manager Facts. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels of the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter, Don Weller, will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, the police chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. Do you guys wish I operated my stream this way? Every second Friday, I'll do RE1 randomizers. On the 3rd Friday of each month, I will do a Death Stranding lore playthrough. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You'll be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman! Oh, Charles Coleman. Chat Coleman. Any plans for future crowd control runs? Yes, RE9 crowd control. Bum, 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 bum. Give it a week. I would never do that. I would never ever do that. But lately, my schedule, dude, 26. I have woken up at 8 a.m. like in between 7:50 and like 8:10 every day for weeks now. Even despite how long I sleep. I could sleep 5 hours, I could sleep 8, but I keep waking up at the exact same time. Wait. Charles Coleman appears in RE9. Dude, I hope there's some deep fucking cuts. So you know you're finally an unk? Okay, fine. I'll go back to my old schedule of no schedule at all. Nothing. I'm live and that's all there is to it. Garbage. So is there any more EX notes in this, in the sewer area? Am I excited for the new Silent Hill movie? I mean, I'm gonna go see it, but I don't think it's gonna be good. Sewer map. What if it is? I think the likelihood of that being good is like a 5% chance. Look at the spiders! N64 spiders, guys, look! I haven't seen them yet, no. Brand new. The dodge. Yeah, the Silent Hill 2 movie is so bad. The one with Jon Snow? Or whatever was it, Kit Harington? Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I see.
You must be the new guy.
Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you?
Bro.
You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Dude, I don't even know who you are.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
Cherry?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible.
She told her to
I
stay
told her
home.
to go to the police station. What's she doing here?
No, she's
William
at
will
the
be after her.
police station.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Goated cutscene incoming. Goated! Oh my god. Dude, I wish they kept this in RE2 remake. What they gave us was not anything compared to this. This is unforgettable, and the one in RE2 remake is just
sheer perfection.
forgettable
My
as fuck.
Precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
Uh-oh.
There he is. So you finally come. Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample. Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Oh!
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Annette loves William. But William loves the G.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet? Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute. Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
Wrong area. If I may.
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it!
I'm stopping it!
Hurry!
Birkin is mad. Even his shoes grew a couple sizes.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Punk.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now.
Yeah, he didn't kill Hunk
They tried
because he
to
was
save
he
him, but
jelked him.
afraid
That's why
it's
Hunk
already
was
too
like,
late.
ah!
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms.
We've seen that earlier.
That's why he's after Sherry.
Seen that earlier.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Have to find Sherry. At all costs. Come with me, chat. Look at the green water. Icky. Cares about Sherry? I do. He does care about Sherry in the OG, yeah. He does not in the remake at all. Look at the rando. What do we got here? No, we don't want any more of those. What's this? Oh. Guys, I'm on N64. Real console. Real. We are console gaming right now. And don't you forget it. Don't forget it. Our Unk Gaming. I do have the transparent controller. It's beside me. The backup controller. Sherry!
Sherry!
Oh, you can't even see him in there. Look at him. Da-da-da-da. Oh, shit. Ah. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh! The blue blood. Guys, RE2 OG croc fight or RE2 remake croc fight? You can only pick one.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Bad microbiome. All the city's trash has been dumped here. Ew. Taco Bell. Guys, don't tell me you eat Taco Bell. It was bad enough people in the chat said they eat hot dogs. Guys, how many hot dogs a week do you eat? Just if you were to guess. Three. We got some zeros, but let's get them. Come on. 7. Okay. 3. Sometimes 4 to 6. Okay. 6 to 7. You're American, so at least a dozen. Okay. All right, let's switch it up. I'm gonna ask a different question. I'm gonna ask a different question. All right. So how many meals include processed meats per week? Like ham or deli meat in general? 100. Okay, now we're gonna climb. 21. 2. Not cool to discriminate against emulsified meat products. No, I know. I'm just trying to help. You love deli meat, but you can feel it giving you cancer. Yeah, thank you, Orange Broccoli. Deli meats. If only I could go back and tell little Bawkbasoup, don't eat those fucking deli meats in that hot dog, bro. Put that shit down. Eat broccoli instead or something. Something, dude. Something. Those processed meats from when we were kids? You think lying to your kid about Santa being real is bad? It's the meals, bro. The hot dogs, deli meats, the Lunchables. Oh no. And I loved Lunchables too. I should go back in time and slap those out of my own hand. It's been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me that he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Keith has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons is coming late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for Chief to serve and protect? 21st. William informed me, man, the Chief was a piece of shit. The Chief is like one of the worst people in the franchise, like actually corrupt as living fuck. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella's sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. What if they find the place where you put the metals in? Sorry, Don. Look at Sherry holding my hand. Watch. Her AI is not the greatest. Jerry's like 43 now. It hurts! It hurts! Never had Taco Bell in your life? I've only had it like 2 times, I think, maybe 1. Because the rumor on the street was that Taco Bell wasn't allowed to build a location in Prince Edward Island because the meat quality was too low. The meat quality was too low. Yeah, I do want to try the Gordita Crunch Supreme or something along those lines. Yo, Melody. Did they ever say what happened to Barry? He's chilling. Barry's story left on a cliffhanger in Revelations 2. And they might touch on that cliffhanger in RE9. It's very possible. Very, very possible. Me? Never. Capcom is busy raising She-Wesker. Or Barry. Did I say Capcom? Capcom is doing it too. They're raising She-Wesker. Watch out, Sherry! These spiders are going nuts. She Wesker, you mean Alex Wesker? Well, Barry calls her She Wesker. Jerry's the only child in a game you've ever seen that can die. You don't want to see some bad decisions in the Walking Dead games. Nothing, eh? We have the lighter? We do. Oh, there's a really good song that plays here in the B scenario. But feels bad it doesn't play here. Ah, that sucks. It's only in B, but it's amazing. It's only in B for Claire. Maybe it plays somewhere else? I don't know. See, this is what I like about RE2. Birkin doesn't attack the train because he does in Leon's scenario. I wish the remake did cool stuff like that. W box key. Yeah. Yeah, this song is a banger. Oh, let's see how loud this shit is on N64. Everyone, take cover. Cover your ears, everybody. Whoa, it looks really cool. Damn, that looks really cool. Very blue. That's super blue. Super blue. I legitimately think they could go with the Alex Wesker, the Natalia plotline in 9. Like, I think they could tie that in. Come on. What's this? Rats. Might be a hot take, but RE2 over RE4 for you. I mean, no. Like, when it comes to your favorite Resident Evil, like, the hot takes for favorite RE games in the mainline series are, like, 0 and 6, probably. Everything else is pretty valid. In the mainline. Or, not everything else is pretty valid. I don't mean it's invalid if you have, like, you know, 0 is your favorite. I just mean it's, like, you're definitely in the major minority. And there's nothing wrong with that. 3 is my favorite, and 3 is not in major majority either. Aye, red herbs instead of a first aid spray? Well, perfect. There. One of the best songs of the game right here. I mean OG. 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 Do. Factory. Thank you, Milenix. Thank you. Whoa, it sounds airy. Holy! And every song has been a trip because they're so compressed, they sound different enough that it's interesting. And epic. Thank you, Reaver. Doo-doo. Yeah, RE 1.5 is fun. Ah. The factory map. God, I'm such a console gamer. Ah. Come on, Sherry. Original hardware stream only, yeah. American version, there's something hidden in the bathroom. Thank you, Go Tanks. Another 9 rounds for my collection. Yeah, I needed more ammo. I was getting low.
More ammo's always welcome.
Yeah, a lot of people say Code Veronica is the best soundtrack. More ammo is always welcome!
Claire, my stomach.
No, I have the memory
My
card.
stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Fuck! We have to hurry. One's in the chat if your embryos have ever been pupated. Go. I'm gonna pupate. Don't pupate in the chat, please. Or you're banned. Who throws a pipe? Oh, this asshole. Look at this transformation. Oh! Move over, Birkin. It's G's time to shine. Yow! My blue blood. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. My embryos. Hey. Frickin' no supposed to be this fast. Man, grenade rounds really suck against him. Where's that pool of blue blood? Hey, scammed. Why is it red? Red. Bullshit. I'm returning my retro tank.
Sherry.
Care Bear. More goated music. Can you believe it? How about some more goated music right now? Wow, this sounds vastly different.
Oh,
like
you're
actually,
finally awake.
like there's the most different sounding song.
Isn't this... That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you,
Wait,
Claire.
I'm pretty sure it is different.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone.
Cool.
But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit.
You know what was
I'll be right
eye-opening
back
about your
as soon as I
average
found
human
the
being on
antidote
this
for you.
planet? When I beat RE2 Remake and, you know, seen the chat and checked online, people were like, oh, it's so stupid. Sherry's like, oh, Claire, you want to be my mom? Like, I realized that a lot of people don't understand what it's like to have bad parents. And I don't have bad parents, by the way. I have amazing parents. But a lot of people don't get that your parents can be your worst fucking enemy. Like, some parents don't give a fuck about you. And so, when you have a child in a game that has parents that don't give a flying fuck about them, it's very easy to get attached to someone else. Like, extremely. It's the first time in your life someone has ever shown you love or compassion. You've never ever experienced those emotions before because no one has ever given them to you. But you had people beating RE2 Remake being like, oh, it's so stupid. Why does Sherry forgets all about her parents? It's like, just because you're blood related for a child, that means absolutely fucking nothing. That means nothing for a child. Oh, 8. Sure, but Sherry's parents legit loved her. In this game, okay. In RE2 Remake, absolutely fucking not. Annette didn't give a shit about Sherry. Like, yeah, before she died, she was like, oh, I love you. But you could see she felt more sorry than anything. She was just like, fuck, I was a terrible parent. And with William Birkin, like, what grounds do we have to say that William loved Sherry? Because he says Sherry when he's infected? I don't think William cares about her in both games. He is way more obsessed with his work. But Annette is quite a different character when compared with, like, with both the games. Annette in this game A lot of the cutscenes do revolve around her love for Sherry. Or a few of them. Like, well, Annette is a mixed bag in this. Where you see she cares deeply about Sherry, and she also cares deeply about William. But in the remake, she's like William. She just cares about the G. And she doesn't want it to get out and spread through the city. Alright, let's roll. The G. G unit. I have severe short-term memory loss. We just saved it, right? I'm pretty sure we did. The G. The Jizzle. Save again. No thanks, bro. And I want you to be my mommy. Oh, Evelyn. Listening. Did I forget the plug? It's in this room. The plug, hey, chat. Plug is in this room. Got it, chat? This room contains the plug. It came from that way. Hey, chat? This room has the plug. Got it? I was smart. Uh-huh. And right here in Outbreak is the shotgun. There's a herb there. Dude, this room looks a lot different. The fog is very see-through. Man, I should have packed my parka. One of the most underrated cutscenes in all of Resident Evil history. Are you ready? Hit it, game. Yep. It's like that. Looks like a computer for organizing data files. Like a good data file. Yeah, as a kid, I loved that cutscene too. The birth of ASMR, truing. Imagine you work in a frozen office. That was me in my old stream room. Look, that room had no heating. Laboratory Security Manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. Will I be playing Outbreak before Raccoon release? No, sir. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without any delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is all top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Dude, I can't wait to see what secrets we haven't learned. The Raccoon City secrets. What have they not told us? User registration. Username? Nemesis. That's an N64 exclusive. Anti-BOW gas sprinkler. And wrecked. Anti-BOW gas sprinkler. Sprinkler. Who likes green? I gotta go back and get a flame round. Or the lighter. Password is Bawkbasoup. My favorite greens? Broccoli. Broccoli. Chives. Broccoli. Naked zombies. Zucchini. Tortellini. Fettuccine. Off with his head. Zombies desnudos. Zombies desnudos. Oh, zombies desnudos. Caesar salad is your favorite greens? What's everyone's most eaten vegetable of your whole life? If you died and God was like, here's your stats page, and you looked at most eaten vegetable, what would it say? Carrots? Holy carrots in the chat. Peas, onion. Okay, onion, green beans. Ah, green beans, mushy peas, spinach, asparagus, huh? Okay, okay. Beef. Potatoes. Potatoes. I'm surprised you guys, like, doesn't the average person like to eat burgers all the time? Why not lettuce or tomato? Or pickles? Pickle. You said lettuce? Android with the lettuce. Pickles. Tomatoes a fruit? Says who? Alright, well tell me the different varieties of fruits now then. If it's important that tomato is a fruit, then tell me what kind of fruit is a tomato. Red fruit, veggie fruit, a liquor fruit. I got licked. I don't know the answer to that either, by the way. Ooh, more flame rounds? How about 99? 7! What a rip. Thank you, Game Genie. Did you get an ad break? Oh, shite. N64. Console gaming. Guys, do you want me to play every game on console now? Is it peak? Uh-oh! They look scaly. Watch this. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. But they still know how to whip. I think. Come on. Thank you, Taiga, for the raid. How was your stream? That's a big plant. Look at that thing. Left 4 Dead 2, RE2 side A. Nice. No, I don't have my Dreamcast anymore. It was from my brother. Yeah. Are we doing the randomizer version for Leon as well? It might force us into it, actually. My painter texted me, by the way. He's showing up Monday instead. Monday. Painter mentioned. Yep. MLK Day. I don't even know what that is. Was the Milkman show up? Oh, Martin Luther King. That's cool. I'm not American, by the way. Oh, noisy in here. Whoa, now we're talking. Not yet, yeah. Canada is needed. Canada and Greenland and God only knows where else is needed. There's a security measure. I'm ready to come on over. I'll take the free green card. Mr. Blue Zombie. Oh, nice, Straight Jacket. This was also mine. I know, it's crazy how much extra stuff is in this game. It's cool. Wait. Did I say yes to this item? I did. And thank you, Flow Bros and Game Genie.
Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
What, is this the OG joystick? I didn't kill William, brah.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
What? William.
William, honey.
William, you're alive.
Whoa, that sounds... Damn, she is beat up!
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Okay. Instructions for synthesis of G-virus antigen. G-vaccine code name, Devil. Any beings infected by the G-virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of this time for the process will run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details the synthesis. Vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. We're going to go get that. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete, and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on. Remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and the synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with the slight shocks to changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results. Dude, this fucking note's a tongue twister, man.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother.
Okay, sure.
I love her. Sure.
Sure. Oh, she did love her. Okay, that doesn't mean she was a good mom, though.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat.
Person. I'm a terrible mother. Outsider that doesn't know anything about that person. No, she was a good mom.
Proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
The internet, in a nutshell. Whoa! Me, bans toxic fucking chatter that's every second sentence is go kill yourself. Random internet person. Why'd you ban them? All they said was, hey, Bawk. Moth! Bro. See you in RE2 remake, asshole. What's this shit? There we go. Will you operate the computer? Yes, sir. Thank you, Crystal. Enter your name. My name is Nemesis. Password Billy. NEME. What the hell am I typing? Nemesis. Thank you, Rakir. Thank you, Tiny T. Let's roll. More ammo's always welcome. This is definitely an upgrade of RE1. Holy moly. The RE1 on both versions that we played. So if you do this and then you make a save file, if you play RE3 on N64 and you beat it one time, you can go into the changing room and a cutscene starts where Jill sees Billy putting on a Nemesis costume. Yo, Devil May Eat Pie. Yeah, we can't go in there in the A scenario. For real? I don't think RE3 is on the N64, actually.
Leon, you made it.
You made it!
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor.
Enemy spotted.
But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Gonna do N64 rando. I'm in the middle of it. Would you like to take a look at my ammo? Holy fuck. I tried to do the perfect shot. Say it, bro.
More ammo's always welcome.
Resident Evil 0 on the N64. Oh, that would have been peakage. What's wrong with that liquor? Ah! Oh! I'm fine. Jesus, the controls. I think the N64 version is the best one. Extra notes, blood color choice, randomizer? Bro, come on. Alright, we're setting up for Leon. PS1 is not the best version. It's got the least content. Alright, so we're registering ours. Oh, cool, Solo Wolf, okay. We don't have the secondary fingerprint. This is one of the coolest parts of RE2 OG. Now, in the B scenario for Leon, he can scan his handprint and go in. Vice versa if you start with Leon A. Garbage. Oh, I see it. I see it! Wait. Oh, is that not it? Oh, it is. Umbrella memo. Here we go, people. Thank you, Man Bear. Dear Dr. Birkin. Oh my God. For a second, I thought that said Elpis at the bottom. Thank you, Nalan. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It has come to my attention that we are currently experiencing a shortage of APL-14. To counteract this problem, I'm asking you and several other labs to donate 5 cases of APL-14 to our facility immediately. For your information, we have discovered that our base in the South Pole is primarily responsible for this shortage. Base in the South Pole? The Elpis shortage? We are currently taking steps to prevent this from happening in the future. And don't worry, the Ashford's reputation is now irreparably tarnished. Your quick response is greatly appreciated. Regards, Joel Allman, Vice President, USA Branch. Holy fuck! Sorry, Ashfords. Allman. Write that down. Write that down. If CVX Remake is truly the next game after 9, I wonder if they'll tie everything into CVX with the Ashford family. Elpis. I'm gonna try my best to make it Manor House, but see. Better name than Martin Crackhorn. Okay, that's true. I got Elpis. Yeah, there's a lot of exclusive files for the N64 version, yeah. Yeah. Come on, Elpis, lovers. I need to save Leon. I sadly don't think CVX will get a remake. I think it is an absolute guarantee. I am 99.9% certain it's going to get a remake. It's free money. Capcom is probably going to keep doing what they're doing currently, which is they're treating the mainline franchise as experimental, and they're gonna just keep throwing shit at the wall until it really sticks, until they hit something good. Like, let's say RE9 is the highest selling Resident Evil game. You bet your fucking ass 10 will play exactly like 9. But they haven't hit something that is like super, like Elden Ring mainstream, you know? And with the remakes, it's just guaranteed money where you rinse and repeat the RE2 remake formula, RE4 remake formula, RE3 remake formula, and make a new game. And they're safe. Like, the remakes have all been treated as very safe products. Not 3, but 3 was treated just as a cash cow. It's like, well, we don't have to go crazy with 3. It's gonna sell because RE2 was so good. But that sort of improves the point even further. But I think CVX is definitely gonna get a remake. And 0 and 1. Like... Capcom right now is the mining meme, but they hit the diamonds and they're still fucking mining. Dusk isn't always right. Well, the thing about leakers, guys, and the thing about these people, because now I've gotten to experience what it's like to be told things early. Nothing about any of the future stuff. But the thing is, things change. Some leaker could be like, hey guys, the next RE game is Project Peter, where you play as Hunk and you go through the sewers of Raccoon City. It's a whole 8-hour experience. But then it gets canceled or it gets massively reworked. As we've seen in the first trailer for RE9, they showed us footage of the online multiplayer Resident Evil game. I'm sure years ago someone was told about that online multiplayer Resident Evil game and they leaked it on like 4chan. But see, it got scrapped. So it's like, oh guys, this multiplayer RE game is coming. And then we seen what happened with it. And that happens with a lot of stuff that gets leaked. Now, I'm not saying Dust Golem or any kind of leaker is right or wrong, but I am saying that, like, it's so easy for for a leaker's reputation to be tarnished. Our leakers aren't the greatest of people, but because things just get canceled. Like, or massively changed. I mean, even in the recent Resident Evil Showcase, they showed that RE9 was originally going to be a slow-paced horror game as Leon, and they scrapped that. So there could have been early rumors about RE9 where it's like, oh yeah, it's a slow-paced horror game where Leon is the main character. And then the game says, what are you talking about? You lied to us. It's not a slow-paced horror game, it's an action game. Well, it was. Like, when I was told the leak, that's what it was. Anyway, so it's best just to wait, honestly. Like, you never know what's actually gonna come out and what's not. Alright, we have it. I could save share with this. Let's go, we got the vac sizzle. You read on Twitter, a leaker said it's gonna be Leon's last game whether he retires or dies. Yeah, and at the end of fucking Endgame, when Captain America's like, oh, what does he say? Like, he's like, oh, you want to put the shield back on? No, I don't think I will. And like, oh, that's the end of his story. That's the end of, what's his wiener? Like, what's his actual name? The character itself. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's the end of Steve Rogers. And then the new fucking movie, he's back. You know, like, never ever believe like, oh, it's their last story. Fucking Leon at the end of... Okay, here, I'll give you a great example. Let's say Ada's not in RE9. Well, guess what? RE6 leads up. RE6 is ending where Leon is like, women, remember? That ending lines up where the very last thing that we're told as the player is Leon has a very important memento to give to Ada, to then make the player think that he's gonna go see Ada for the last time and they're gonna talk with each other because he has that memento. Remember, he's thrown the locket, like, give this to Ada for the next time you see her, she says. So let's say Ada's not in RE9. Well, then that means, and this is credible throughout the franchise, when something happens at the end of an RE game, it means fucking nothing, bro. It means nothing. So let's say at the end of RE9, Leon drives up in his Porsche to his mansion. He's like, I retire. RE12 comes around. Capcom's hurting for some extra cash. Time to do another job, bro. Also, they could easily do one of a million prequels for Leon. Something that happened in between the events of RE2 and RE9. Let's go, baby.
5 minutes until detonation.
Detonation, Asian. Like, Disney's like, yeah, Disney was like, Daddy needs a paycheck. Steve Rogers, get the fuck back out here. All right, let's make this guy mincemeat. Elevator. 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 The fuck? Blue blood. I can't believe this took 4.5 hours. Holy shit. The crash didn't help, I guess. Lag! Old Faithful, the grenade launcher with 100 rounds. Elevator. We gotta go! Survival horror game, by the way? Yeah. 100 bullets. Alright, GG, I'm gonna get a quick snack, and I will start up RE2 Leon Bizzle. Jizzle Leon Bizzle.
Lucas!
Oh, one sec, my dad's calling me. GG! Dude, it looks like it's gonna crash, bro. I hope it doesn't crash.
Stay down.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
I seen the blue screen. I was watching on my phone. All right. It was blue probably because I picked the blue blood. Hooli! Thank you for the 113. Nice to see you, Sarah. How have you been doing? Thank you for the big resub. Holy guacamole. Thank you. Did I get the hot dogs? I had tofu. I had tofu. Someone is at your front door. Oh, that was a long time ago. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. I had tofu. I had... No, it was not my painter. It was a delivery guy. I had tofu. I had a handful of almonds. I had a handful of blueberries. And I had sourdough bread with olive oil and balsamic vinegar. All right. Let's go. Washy peas.
In
Yo,
the
Aphrodite.
midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors.
Tofu's good. I like it.
A young
Blue.
girl named Sherry.
So we can't change the randomizer or the blood color. Just we're going in, eh?
However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department. Leon
Oh! Thank you, Aphrodite, for the 20 gifted subs. I have my alerts off because for maximum immersion, but I could turn them back on. Thank you so much. Holy motherfucking moly. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Guys, the sub count is out of control, okay? I appreciate it. Thank you. Is that Leyenda Boy in the chat? What's harder on hard difficulty, RE2 or 3 randomizer? 3. 3 for show. For show. Because if you get a room with all nemesises, you're fucked.
What have we got here?
Got here. Bum, 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 bum. That guy's a maniac.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
That's gonna be you, Leyenda, when I meet you for the first time. That was Speezix.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
Man. Look at him.
What was that?
Holy shit.
What are these things?
Mamma mia.
All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move. No!
Ah, this game is peak. Boom! Wait, that was a clean hit.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
That was a clean hit. That was a fucking clean hit. I saw that with W. And like, Leon is like, oh.
Wait, don't shoot.
Get down. You know what pisses me off? That Leon was like, oh, that was a clean hit. He clearly missed. And then he's like, oh, I'm running out of ammo here because he keeps missing his shots. But chat says this is a good game. Oh, but meanwhile, I'm missing shots and I shoot something that hits. It hits, but it doesn't hit in the game. And I'm like, that hit. I pressed it. You're like, oh, yeah, sure. No, you didn't. Why does RE2 get the pass? Why does RE2 Leon get the pass? That was a clean hit. What's up with that guy? You missed him, bro. That's what's up with that guy. You fucking missed him. One of the worst hits I've ever seen. It was hitless.
Radio's out.
You're a
EX file in the hot dog stand. Okay.
Yeah.
First day on the job.
Great, huh? Name's
Great,
Leon
huh?
Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire.
He's courteous.
Claire Redfield.
Name's Leon S. Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
My brother, Chris.
That's how, by the way, that's how you talk to people in public. If anyone's curious. I know there's cobwebs on most people's doors by now, but
Hey, could you open the glove box?
sure.
Sure.
There's a gun inside.
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Yo! Leon in the first cutscene with his his Cayenne GX Lamborghini. Or Porsche, sorry.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
This isn't 4K. You know, back in my day, this was 4K. I was watching this cutscene and I'm like, holy fuck, it looks like real life.
Okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Kids these days. Jesus Christ. I was looking at the game and then looking at my skin like, holy shit. We gotta go. Where's the hot dog stand? There it is. Mercenaries log. Woo! September 1st. Following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge has returned. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give a false confession. But on the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company had helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. It looked like my UBCS unit's been called into action. Umbrella maintains its preliminary unit to counter corporate terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they have nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal products. I'm currently a member of the latter. September 28th. Dawn's here, but we're still slogging through this nightmare. There are no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets, feeding upon the flesh of the living. Given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Death row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger myself in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life. Signed, some random mercenary. Epic note. Epic fucking note. Hunk will be in Requiem, don't worry. Thank you, Schwa. Zombies! I wonder what big loot we'll receive on Leon. Will Tofu return? I hope Tofu's in RE9. I don't think the Tofu joke hit as hard with the new gen. Holy shit! The one frame turnaround. Leon was so scared of that room. One frame is all it took. Oh! Styling on him. Styling on him. Epic cutscene. Why'd they cut this guy from Remake? This guy.
Hey, get over here! Hurry!
Look at, he's a Chad. Look. I can't set her down. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? I hate this guy.
Stay back!
Stay back! Kite them! Have you ever played Dead by Daylight, you fucking idiot? Now look, you're gonna kill the pilot! God, that guy's an idiot. God, that guy's an idiot. That's the kind of people that made the big character models in DVD. Survivors. stay back. Gentlemen. Ow. I forget if it's down. I know it's in Claire B, the valve is down here, but I don't know about Leon B. Ooh. God, I love the atmosphere out here. Oh. Chat, aim your, or sorry, Leon, aim your gun if this is peak. It's here! Chat, aim your gun if this is peak. Place your bets, guys. How many Magnum bullets? I'm gonna guess 50. 15, damn. Can you shoot the screen in this version? What camera angle do you shoot the screen in? I don't know. Works in the safe room you were near. It only works with higher powered weapons. Okay. Thank you, Spooderman. Ah! Get off! Oh, you fucker! Spooderman with the follow and instantly with the sub. Holy shit, thank you. Guys, what's with all the followers today? How did you guys find the channel, the new followers? And why did you choose me to watch today of all days? It's a Saturday. Saturdays are supposed to be spent having fun. How many people are even here? 3,100 on Twitch. 2,000 on YouTube. 5,100 people. Hi, everybody. My name's Bawkbasoup. Nice to meet you. What's your name? What's your username? That's the location upstairs of the airport. Oh, okay. What are the E-tier games? Umbrella Corp. Gaiden. 7? Uh-oh! You will not be able to dodge this guy with this control scheme. Oh! Mommy. Aura. Thank you, Spider-Bite. As a maniac. Get shited on, my dude. What a reward. This is like RE3 remake. You get back the ammo that you used to kill him. Epic. But you know what? RE2 already has enough stuff. We didn't need an entire weapon. Anyway, he's gone, guys. Nothing to worry about. Oh! Holy shit! This part's cursed in the speedrun, sort of. I need to save it. We need to save it, people. Lock in. Thank you, Scarlet Siren 19. Say it, Leon.
1998.
Okay, well, close. Are we getting the upgraded Matilda? We're getting everything. We're getting everything. Visit Brad. We can't do that in this scenario. Oh wait, can we? Is he out there on B? I think he might actually be. Run! He is. Do I time it with the RE9 release somehow? No, I know it's magically gonna line up. Bum. Thank you, Meme Machine. Meme Machine. Meme Machine. Is that a reference to the Anthrax song Mean Machine? Actually, I can't remember who sings that. I don't have a heal. And my fucking controllers don't work! Whew. We're safe. For now. No heals at all. Well, that's scam. Scam. Pretty sure I saw this guy in a Capcom ad not too long ago. That's correct, Razgriz. Welcome to the stream. I'm a Capcom ad guy. You hear those footsteps? That's a lot of zombies guarding a key item. Get down. Leon S. Kennedy, first day on the job. Can't you just run by those guys? Yeah. But I'm gonna kill those guys. This is on the retro tank, yeah. Hey guys, what's your favorite company on the planet? Like, I'm not talking gaming, it can be anything. Like, you like L'Oreal shampoo, you know, anything. Oh, Bad Dragon, Valve, Umbrella, Lego, BlackRock, IKEA, ID Software, Capcom, Yamaha. Cool, if you take a sponsor from any of them, you're a fucking sellout. Look, I'm people on the internet. Sell out? Oh, you took a sponsor from your favorite company of all time? Sell out! Sell out! Wait, you're the perfect fit? Sell out! Sell out! You went to an internet, or you went to an interview to promote your movie as an actor? Sell out! Sell out! Am I gonna stream Gaiden? No. No, I don't think I will. Are you? Like, you guys can stream Gaiden. Start up a Twitch or YouTube channel. Stream Gaiden. I'm not gonna be there, but, you know. Stream it up. I don't, Nectar, but there is one on YouTube. Precinct. Hey, Bradley! I'm coming out there! Yeah, Porsche. Sponsor the guy without a license, please. I mean, if they are like, hey, you want a sponsor? I'll be like, I'll get a license for that. Who's down here? Huh? Brad's note. No! It's that monster in the black suit again. Why does that thing keep chasing me? What did I do? This must be someone's sick idea of a joke. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have left the STARS team a long time ago. But whining won't help me now. I know I'm finished. Oh, in my hometown, Delucia. I bet the flowers are in bloom. If only I could see them one more time before I die. Brad Vickers. Don't worry, Brad. A zombie kills you, not Nemesis. Isn't that hilarious how that's canon now? The bioweapon built to kill STARS members doesn't kill one. That's my franchise. What key did we get? Oh yeah. No, I don't consider... Well... Yeah, I consider all the games canon in their own way. Which is what you have to assume. For example, like RE1 Remake isn't canon. Because guess what? In the canon game... Resident Evil Revelations 2, they quote Barry from quotes that are in the OG, not the remake. Operation Raccoon City sucks. Oh, look at that blue head burst. Woo! Like smashing a jawbreaker against the ground. So, wait, can we shoot the screen here? Like right here. Liars in the chat! Maybe that's a PlayStation exclusive? Ooh! Ah! Wait. I think you need the upgraded shotgun. What? So you need to go all the way to the lab and then come all the way back and stand here? I don't know about that. That sounds sus to me. I'll take it. Thank you, Rockman. Really appreciate it. We'll be playing all the Resident Evils, besides the real stinky ones. Guys, what's your stinkiest Resident Evil? What's the stinkiest Resident Evil to you? Like if it walked in the room, you'd throw up from its scent. Seven. Okay, we got a lot of 6s and 7s. Unironically. Oh, go back up there. Revelations 1. Seven's boat. I seen the TikTok audience realize something. The TikTok Resident Evil audience realized something in the past few weeks. Someone made a short that sort of blew up. That was like, man, we talk about Resident Evil 7 like it's amazing, the best game ever, but anyone remember that boat part? That part sucks. It was like mega trending with all these comments. Yeah, you're right. The boat did sort of suck. My alt account? I don't actively hate on 7. Do you do? Let's see how much it is. I totally hate 7. I probably have more playtime in 7 than 99% of the people, 99% of the 5,000 people in chat. And honestly, I hope that's not true because I don't even have a lot of playtime in that game. I think I have like 180 hours or something. No, must be more than that. Maybe like 200? Yeah, I'm in a new room now. LOL million. 1 million. Bum. So we can't get the key. That feels bad moment. I think there are console exclusive costumes in this game. That makes Leon S. Kennedy sad. The S stands for sad. Leon Sad Kennedy. Yeah! Oh, I see, Rando, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get the Magnum. Leon Sassy Kennedy. Well, actually, in canon, in Welcome to Raccoon City, the S stands for stupid, so. What's the S stand for, stupid? Oh, I noticed I got no laughs from that joke. First off, it wasn't a joke because it's actually in the movie. Second off, yeah, I forgot a lot about that movie too. But in the opening scene with Leon, two guys walk up to him and they're like, Leon SK, what's the S stand for, stupid? And as the audience member, I was sitting there like, wow, this movie sucks. God, that movie sucks ass. Holy shit. I don't know if I played Dead of Darkness. Sounds familiar. Yeah, Netflix was like, oh, you think that sucks? Watch this. Wesker loves breadsticks at Olive Garden. Loves them. They're probably pretty good, though. Get up! Leon S. motherfucking Kennedy. What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. Star's office. Well... reflects the owner's personality. That's not nice. Disorganized and untidy. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. What is that supposed to mean? Thank you, Parv. You know, I respect it. It says good chance. Looks like a rookie's desk. Oof. Oh, Rebecca's report. This is an infamous note because people are like, oh, Rebecca did die in RE1. Well, clearly she didn't, because those people that say that nowadays are just ill-informed. But Rebecca's report. On July 23rd, an MP vehicle was found inside the Arklay Mountains. Corpses of MP members and unidentified bodies were found near the vehicle. According to the information from military authorities, the unidentified body was identified as former ensign Billy Cohen, who was sentenced to the death penalty following a court-martial on July 22nd. While Cohen was on transfer via Navy MP escort, they must have experienced some sort of accident. The corpses were severely mauled, apparently torn apart by unidentified wild animals. The following day, we returned to the location to recover the bodies, but they were nowhere to be found. Military authorities have requested that we hand over Cohen's body as proof of his death, but due to the circumstances described above, it will be difficult to recover the corpse. I'm requesting that this case be temporarily closed until further notice. That's sick. Billy actually Nemesis Cohen. That is sick. Yeah, the K with Cohen. Yeah, different guy, I guess. She kept her word, yeah. Yeah, he's just a zombie now. Very cool. And this is only in the N64 version, by the way. It only exists in this version. Which, by the way, I bought the Retro Tank. Because, like, I want to stream other console games, but I primarily bought it just for this. Just to show everybody that doesn't know how fucking cool this version of the game is. I forgot what this report said. I knew it was in the game, but I didn't remember anything in there. But that is so cool. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, so did someone say you could shoot the screen at the STARS office? Like here? Try, someone search the desk. It's try, someone search the desk. It's try. Yes! Well, I know the music in this game is insanely good. So you can shoot it in the statue area over here. Okay, tell me when I'm on the right camera angle. Thank you, Power, for the prime. Is this it? Right here? Right here? Wait. Is this it? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. One more time. Oh, oh, he's popping off. Boom. All right, we're out of ammo. Epic. Absolutely epic. I miss when all devs treated their games like Kojima treats his. Like just a bunch of random shit in there. I love that kind of stuff, man. Why am I wasting all that Magnum ammo? Oh, you'll see. I was lowering the DA, yeah. Babu babu babu. Thank you, Vlad.
Women.
Thank you. Hey, Kai. Hey, Sai. How are you? No, there's no DA now. Guys, watch this. There it is. That was a clean hit. What's up with that camera guy?
Hey, wait!
The randomizer is on.
Leon!
The YouTube short for the day? I have so many YouTube short moments that my editors can never, ever keep up. Like,
Yeah.
if I put up
Have you
all the
seen
short worthy
Umbrella
stuff, I'd
around
be
here?
putting up like 3 a day. Which I think
Yeah,
is
you just
overkill.
missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Thank you, Knoppers.
Of course. But before I forget,
Guys,
here's a
I put up
radio.
some meme shorts on RE0.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I'll go look for her.
Now we're on the
You
other
go
side
and
of
find
things.
us a way out of here.
All right, let's go, Leon. Cherry Berry. Cherry Burton. Uh-oh, not now. Uh-oh. In the A scenario, if you close one of these shutters, I don't think we closed. Uh-oh, they're both open. Well, that's not good. That's a lot of zomboys. I didn't pick up the cord, no. The banana peel short? Oh, yeah. One does short out if you close it. But one of the areas will be clear and the other won't be. I think it's the one you actually use the shutter on. It gets zombies to come through, and the other one doesn't. I think. Can't remember exactly how it works, but I know it's important because you use it in the speed run. Like you have to have a B scenario prepped with the shutter closed to run it in the game in this speed run. Do 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 do. And we're off to the races. Oh, we got the diamond key. Go back. Yeah, the zapping system is so cool. It makes me a happy little camper. I gotta say. I'm sorry if that cringes anyone. Yes. Watch these dodges. You ready? Okay, that's a cheap location. Am I right? That's a cheap location. The fuck is that? This whole place is crawling. How am I supposed to dodge you? They should all be dodgeable. See? Yeah, if you let that shutter go open, like this place is fucking crawling with zombies. Like look at this place. Like it's insane, dude. You don't close that shutter, the B scenario is like a nightmare. But you can just run by those guys. Line them up, bitch boys, line them up. Welcome to my hell. Leon S. Kennedy. What's the S stand for? Stupid. You know what? What is this? I can't remember. Blue blood. No, you can pick the blood color in this game. Now. Wait. Oh my goodness. Pictured in front of the Arcus Taylor, progressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feeling of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. R. Lambert, great photographer. Holy shite. Arcus. Arcus Thompson, right? couldn't just say skin? I guess not. Thank you, Lucifer. No item? And this is not working in Leon's campaign. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the follows as well. Big follows today. It's a big follow day. That's hype. Hi, Marvin. Thank you, I'm a dude, EQ. Hi, Marvin. Magnum is such a waste on zombies. Move. They planned that. Welcome Leon. Do you guys think when we go back to the RPD station, the Welcome Leon poster will still be there slightly? Happy birthday, Leon. It looks like your party has been canceled. Oh. Oh. I think Silent Hill was scarier to me. Silent Hill 1 and 2 were terrifying. Even 3. Wow, no. Another follow for you. Thank you! On Ancient Player Death. More followers are always welcome. The Matilda upgrade? I will get that on my way to use the crankety. We should save it because my console actually crashed earlier in the stream. My Nintendo 64 froze. Like, it froze solid. We had to restart, and I lost a lot of time. Do. Blue blood. I am on actual N64. Look. Look at that, Skeet. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Thank you to FXYO. Yeah, that's why I always rant passionately about the randomizer and bring up Resident Evil with it, because Resident Evil did the rando. Like, the bros were mining the diamonds back in 1998. But they forgot to keep mining. Dude, I want to see a world where instead of mercenaries, they just kept going with the rando. Like, every game had a randomizer, and they went with enemy rando, and then you can start customizing it by RE4 OG. And then by the time like RE4 Remake comes around, it's this insane. It's just like the one we have now, except like it works 100% of the time. It's nuts. Like, god damn, dude. They would have been fucking mining diamonds. Full diamond gear. Enchants, too. Angel Studios did the randomizer, not Capcom. Yeah. But Capcom should play their own games. Oh, let's see the job they did. Ooh, what's a randomizer? Fellas, take that idea. We're putting it in RE3. But then when they put it in RE3, they didn't make it an option. They just based the game around it. Whoa! Dodging is so janky. Alright, this place is filled with zombies because of the window. Huh? Dude, was I not? That was a clean hit. I was aiming right at that guy. Where's Angel Studios now? They're Rockstar San Diego? Really? Of course they are. See, they're geniuses. I knew it. Of course they're Rockstar. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Right, zombies? What do you guys think? They don't think. They're zombies.
Magnetic and Cheerdex 500. I remember the alligator death scene in the sewer being very underwhelming on the N64. I will have played PS version enough times in junior high and the year, wait for it, 1998. Melting face emoji. When I finally played N64, something didn't feel right.
Melting face emoji. N64 was my first. Melting face emoji. Ada Wong.
Sorry about that.
First appearance.
When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
Jan's got the questions.
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types. Always looking.
You know what? I'm switching controllers, actually. One sec.
I heard he was locked up in a cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
This music is so weird. It's like arranged differently. Look at this bad boy. What do you think? Yeah, the music sounds strange. This one is like, this one had the memory card in it, so I assume it was the one I was using. Yeah, I had this classic the whole time. I have like 8 N64 controllers for some reason. No, I think I have, I don't know actually. Maybe I do have 8. For some reason. I inherited my brother's probably. It's no Porsche. No Porsche. Capcom, release something for the everyday. Release a skateboard like Konami. The song is so weird on N64. Like this part. It's all fuzzed up. Is there any secret notes for Leon? Yeah, oh, David. Meow, meow.
Ada, wait!
Classic! Ada, wait! So for the young people in the chat, that was boomers like 6-7 back in the day. Ada, wait. Take the first aid spray. Fuck it, I'll take the gel. No. Running? You must be Ben. What do you want? I'm trying to jerk it here.
You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want?
I had to mute that part because it's sort of ban-worthy.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something.
What did you
about
tell
what's
them?
been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
Who the fuck are you?
And who the heck are you?
See?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you? Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they keep the key to the cell? I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there. What was that? Like I said, I am not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead him right to me. Hey, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you
want to live,
then you're gonna have to
leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city?
There's a kennel in the back of my butthole. Inside my butthole is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the
sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
I forgot the rest of the lines. I'm a fucking
All right,
fake.
I'm going.
No, don't go in there, Ada.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole.
Hey, you ruined it.
It'll lead you to the sewer entrance.
That's not what he said the first time.
It won't be easy.
That's not what he said the first time. He's not talking. What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. Forgot my lines. Well, they changed them in the N64 version. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Jesus fucking Christ, that was loud. Now I sort of want to hear how loud it is when they break it down. Go back there. Holy! Get out of here before you lead it right to me. Hey, I'm not going anywhere. Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that? Get out of here before you lead it right to me. That was sick. I did the A scenario and I read all the notes, but now we're doing the B scenario and there's not many new notes, so I'm just playing it. But feel free, guys. Like, say anything about the story in chat. I'll respond. It's really cool reading about the outbreak in this game. I forgot about a lot of the notes. It's funny you read so many names of people in the game, but then you don't see them ever. Like and there's so many renditions of like RE2, but you never see these people. Elliot you've seen, which there was a note about, but oops. Now. Elliot. Oh, we should save it. I did? Thank you, Dardo Rendardo. Thank you. Eee. Eee. Yeah, Sherry actually meets Leon in this game. RE6 is the quickest game to beat on a single character, like in general. The fastest game is Survivor. I think. Dude, if Survivor had door skip, that game would be like 10 minutes. Let's say Survivor was in 120 FPS with door skip. It'd be so fast, your head would spin.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Love at first sight. Look at this. They love each other already.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
He loves Leon. Nice Trendemir quote, Mr. Zug. Sherry!
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this.
I love little scenes like
I think
this.
I'll hold on to it for her.
Because it's so reminiscent of like point and click games. Like big emphasis on something in the middle of the screen with a flat picture. The dodge. Come here, you blue-blooded freaks. Ooh. Yeah, Diamond Dust, yeah. This version's been such a trip. Between this and the Sega Saturn version of RE1, oh my god. I have a new appreciation for RE1 and 2. I'm still mind blown by the ticks. The tick enemy in RE1. I can't believe that, man. Look at Ada in the picture. Picture taken fairly recently. Ada and John, I believe. Oh, thank you, Viking War God. Yeah, it was really fun. The Capcom USA people are really nice. And I've talked to Michelle quite a few times, one of the people on the couch. Do-do-do. Oh. Wait. Yeah, Andy. Hey, crank the music. Dude, RE2 has the best atmosphere ever. I know, I wish they could have captured this as well in RE2 Remake. It's definitely lacking. Like when you go from the RPD station as Claire to the orphanage, they should have put some better atmosphere for that. RE2 versus RE3 ambience. I honestly prefer this one. And it's funny because you're only, like, I think RE3 has really, really good atmosphere as well and ambience. But, like, this only has a handful of moments where there's, like, outside sound. But I think when it happens, it's, like, incredibly well done. Like, I love it. Just easily one of my favorite aspects of this entire game. Like, probably in the top 3 things.
Leon, can you hear me? Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
This is the moment when he's like, that is my fucking dream woman.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Nice, Onyx.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Got it. Got it. Guys, what if Grace has to kill Leon in Requiem? Ark will save him? Oh! What if Leon's the big baby? Wait, were you here earlier when I mentioned that? Because people online are saying that I seen a thread where people are like, Leon's the baby, I know it. Bro. Never cook again. Come on, put more in. Who let that bro cook? Actually, I don't even need the stuff in the... Well, I sort of want to see what's in there with the rando. I'm precincting. Yeah, it does look like the butcher. I agree. That's what I thought at first. One sec. I said 1 sec. Yeah, I was, when we watched the trailer and the butcher's, what does he say? He's like, what does he say? The butcher says something in the trailer. Hello, or something. Just like he says one thing. Next. Yeah, this opportunity should have been fresh meat. Just straight up copy Diablo. Fresh meat. What do you guys think Leon's gonna say as his one-liner towards the butcher? Send my compliments to the chef. Boom! Not right. Sorry, but I'm vegetarian. Oh, so Resident Evil's going woke. Great. Great. Nice to meet you. Can I ask you a question? Okay, Leon isn't Arnold Schwarzenegger. Is Leon S. Kennedy. Damn it, I didn't mean to go back in there. Compliments to the chef. Hey, that's what I said. Let me cook. Yeah, that's it. Instead of sitting there and aura farming, how about you help me cook? Now, before he blasts his head off, who let him cook? Whoa, lots of shotgun ammo. Alright, Fitty. And? Oh! Oh! Think I will order pizza instead. Order up? That's low effort. This easy mode? No, I'm actually playing on a built-in randomizer. But if it helps, RE2 OG has an insane amount of ammo as well. I wonder, someone Google this. How much ammo does RE2 OG for the PlayStation 1? How many shotgun shells are in the game? And I guarantee it's a disgusting number. Enough to kill the whole game, I know that. Gronk, how many ammos does Leon have in RE2? At Gronk, is that true? This part sucks in the run. You gotta take damage here. Okay, wait. How many ammo, or how many... The dodge! Watch this. Alright, place your bets, guys. Can you get the dodges on this control scheme? Okay, here we go. Lock in. This is gonna be tough. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Why is the blood blue? Because N64 RE2 is god tier, bro. You can make it green as well. I wanted to change it to green, but I couldn't. Because once you beat the game and save for the B scenario, it just keeps the blood and the randomizer on, so. Thank you, Cosmic, and thank you, Dardo, again. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Nice Lord of the Rings reference. Oh, up! I had nothing but maggoty stinking bread, or maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Did you turn the audio up? Yep. I'll turn it back down. I forgot it didn't happen. I cranked it to max. Well, if I'm gonna suffer, you guys gotta come with me. About the audio? What? Is something wrong with it right now? Ooh, nice. Here we go. Oh, there's a secret item watch here. Look. Ah, bitch! First off, I wasn't lying. There is a secret item. 1 second. I forget where it is. It's around here. There it is. I owe you a new pair of underwear. What? I don't pick the scares in the game. Well, that's the last one for a little bit at least. All right, let's go up and crank it. Holy shit. Pretty scary game, eh? Now, for those who don't know, I know most of you know in the chat, but did you know there's a glitch you can do? If you tap... Well, I did it a little bit, but if you tap it just right, you keep shooting, but you don't waste any ammo. I did it for a bit there. Yeah, it doesn't seem easy on. Oh, what? Here, I could show you guys. Watch. I kept these zombies alive. Let's use it on them. I'll be playing Code Veronica on Dreamcast. Just Code Veronica. Just Code Veronica. No Code Veronica X. It'll be Code Veronica. Do do do. No X, boo. Well, I've streamed X like 100 times. Oh, XXX. Damn! What's the difference? You'll see. Steve's haircut for one. Wait, where's the crank? Wait, where is the crank? Yo, Quan. I don't know where the crank is. Can't remember. Keep irons off. Oh, yes. Well, you guys are right. You guys are right. In the box. And Mr. X is gonna crank that soldier boy in the thing. Oh, thanks, Mr. Raccoon. I'm glad you enjoyed it. He's coming! Bum bum bum. Bada bada bum. Let's save it just in case. Just in case of a crash. N64 version. How many hours do I have in RE2? I don't know, like 1,000 maybe? Excuse me? I did, Quan. Yeah, it looks cool. Chief? Moon? Same as the one we already read. $101 shells. Yep, I'm the goat. Is there any more EX files besides the Dario one in the bus? I don't know, look it up. Let me check something too. It should be 16. Whoa! I don't think I got the Kendo one, no. Baloney. Bologna sandwich it. Kendo's, Dario's, Jill's, Notes, Rebecca's, and Brad's. Okay. I don't know how many Jill ones there are. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm finding them. I missed Kendo's note. I missed Dario's note. David's memo. Oh, I did. Okay, I knew the journalist one was one. Umbrella memo, Mercenary Diary, read that. Brad's note, read that. Rebecca's, read that. Okay, so Chris's. Cool, there's quite a few. I'll probably do Outbreak. You'll either do Outbreak or RE3 next. Oh my god! Did you see the holes? Woohoo! Oh! Woohoo! What's up with that cameraman? That was a clean hit. That was a clean hit, bro. Ah. Yeah, we will definitely get more footage of RE9 before release. I mean, they always do a pre-release or like final release trailer. But I really hope they don't show us much more. Like, I've seen enough. I don't want to see any more. I don't want them to spoil the whole game at this point. Like, I'm so glad they didn't show like anything. Yeah, I'll speedrun RE9. I hope it's a really fun speed game, man. I do. I think it's cool. Bill?
Crooked
Here, take this
Take this key card. You can open up all the doors in the hall with this.
Oh, thank you. Are speedruns harder than challenge runs? 100,000% yes. Speedruns are vastly harder than any challenge run. Now, speedrunning optimally, I mean. If you're speedrunning to get like a minute within the world record, it is insanely harder than any challenge run. You could do every challenge for every challenge for a game before you can get towards the world record of the speedrun. No damage, knife only walking. All three of those combined. Like, none of that compares to the speedrun. But that goes for most things. When you're competing against yourself, there's only so much you can do. When you're competing against other people, there's only one that's the best. Not that you have to be the best, but like, you know, or top 5, top 10. It depends how popular the speed game is. And it also depends on the game. Like Teletubbies world record speedrun, well, just press A at the right moment and you're tied with everyone else. An old dust chute. Will you jump down? Sure. My embryo is about to pupate.
No!
You too?
Get
away!
Get away!
He looks so old in this version. Holy fuck. Got wrecked. I see you. Ben, oh no, Ben in the chat. I say Teletubbies because Teletubbies on speedrun.com has like 100 people tied for record or something. It's like, it's a big meme game. How'd Birkin get to the cell? We let him right to them.
Ben!
Bitter irony.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Bitter irony.
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Leon.
Mail to the chief, baby. This is the same file from Claire, surprisingly.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait!
What do I think about not having two separate campaigns for Leon and Grace in RE9?
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Wait, so what quality settings are available for the stream? Why they're gone, by the way, is I tried to start my stream today and my software was like, oh, your graphics card is having an issue. We can't do enhanced broadcast, which means it changes your resolution depending on... Yeah, it's gone for me too. It changes your resolution depending on your like internet. But yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why it did that, so I had to turn off enhanced broadcast. But yeah, what do I think about them not having separate campaigns? I don't believe it, honestly. I truly think that the game might come out and there's two campaigns. It's Leon and Grace. And or three things. I expect that it could be Leon and Grace and you choose one. Second thing, it could just be your first playthrough is Leon and Grace at the same time, and that's RE9. Third, if you can't select one or the other campaign at the start of the game, I think you'll unlock it at the end of the game. And why I think these things, first off, ink ribbons only for Grace. What the fuck does that mean? That is an absolute red flag. What the hell is that? What do you mean only for Grace? Why on earth is it only for Grace? Second off, Capcom is well aware that some fans fucking hate action, and they're well aware that some fans hate slow-paced horror. So to force the player to do both as a Resident Evil fan might not be the play. Requiem is a game made for the fans. They're pushing that so hard that it's made for fans of the franchise, like ultimate game for fans. Well, ultimate game for fans would be like this: Leon and Claire, Grace and Leon, you know? So I don't fully expect it to only have one campaign. Now, if you're sitting in the chat like, you're wrong, dude, they already said it was one. Sure, could be just one. And if it is just one, I'm not going to sit there and be like, what? I thought there was two. Like, obviously, yeah, it could be one. Most likely, that's what it will be. But I'm not going to be surprised if there's two. And on the topic of, they said it was one coherent campaign, they also said Leon wasn't in the game in one way or another. Oh, we thought about putting Leon... Yeah. Let me see the direct quote about being one campaign. There's only one... Did they ever say there is only one selectable campaign and it is Grace and Leon combined? I think they said something along those lines, but I wonder if they danced around the words like they did with Leon. Because if so... I don't know the answer to this question, by the way. Nor do I care, because I don't fucking believe a word they say anymore. Last time I believed some bullshit like that was Andrew Garfield in interviews, like, and of course he's an actor, but acting so much like he wasn't in the new Spider-Man, and he's like, oh, I wish, man. Like his acting in those interviews was so good. Like, oh no, I'm not in the new Spider-Man. And I was like, dude, he's bullshitting. Like, there's no way he's not in the new Spider-Man. And then he got me. He was there. And I was like, dude, that liar. It's almost like he's an actor or something. Oh. Look at the quick shooting. Bum bum. Stop wasting Matilda ammo. Bum 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 bum. The Matilda. The Matilda. Wasting Matilda ammo. Now. IG. All right, we're gonna quick shot. Watch this, Skeeter. Watch this. Hold in the aim button, then hold in shoot button. After you hold and shoot for the first time, spam the fuck out of the aim button like this. All right, watch this. It might not work. This is sort of janky. Oh, that's why it stopped, because I ran out of ammo! Oh! Oh, I'm out of ammo. It runs out of ammo so quickly. Diddle-doo! Birkin. What's that soundbite from? RE2 for the N64. You must be Ben, right?
Ada!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
What was that all about?
Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben. I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right.
All right.
We'll do this your way for now.
For now. Come on, Ada. That's Leon's future girlfriend. Let's go. Future wife. We're gonna be buried in the same casket. Fuck it. Whoever dies first, the second one is taking cyanide just so they can be buried at the same time. Let's go, people. Lock in. Damn. Welcome to romance. Now. I'm taking another heal. Sewer manager, straight facts. Angelica Margarita. Yeah, Angelica and Dawn. 25. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. 28 stab wounds. Eight. I might play RE 1.5, but not soon. We still have over a month till RE9. Holy shit.
Ada! Heads up!
And this is where love bloomed.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Took a shot for you, lady. He has lost consciousness due to shock from the bullet wound. The wound does not seem to be mortal. All right, he'll live. Nimbus, you're supposed to be the older brother. Nice. Thank you, Luminux. A gun! If you actually unequip her gun there, she shoots out nothing from your hand. I'm gonna take this time to use the bathroom really quick.
You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken.
Identify yourself.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that pendant? It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me!
Too bad.
Too bad. Back in time. And we got the virus. Sure. Because it plays in the A scenario. How's it feel to play a classic like this without any mods or enhanced graphics?
Ada?
Ugh, you fucking unks in the chat. I'm trying to be a nephew, and the unks always want this shit. I'm playing on original hardware. Yeah, I'm playing on my fucking N64 from when I was a kid. I shit you not. Holy! I love the rando, dude. The rando in RE2 for the N64 is very generous. I love how ridiculous it is. Like, the randomizer is so fucking... Like, it's way too generous. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. So there is a note, a secret note I forgot. As Claire, I didn't see it. But I don't know if I can go there anymore. Maybe. It's noisy in here. Yo, Leyenda boy. That's Leon gargling the sewer water. The zombies floating in the water? Go Capcom. Go Heaven's Angels. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop. Yeah, Irish Ouija for sure. His body has been torn apart. Something appears to have burst out from the inside. So apparently there's a Chris note. Oh, it's right here. Chris's report. Dear Chief, below is my account of what led up to the explosion of the mansion. On July 23rd, Star's Bravo team, led by Captain Marini. Wait, who are they talking about? Who's Marini? Oh, Enrico Marini. Oh. I never knew his last name was Marini. Went to investigate the bizarre homicides that occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Fake fan. Well, let's see who the fake fan is. If you guys don't have the fucking Lambo, okay? Or the Porsche, sorry. By the time RE9 comes out, you're fake fans. And also, if you didn't beat... Who owns Saints Vale and Survival Unit? That's what I thought, fake fans. After contact with Team's chopper was lost, Star's Alpha team, led by Captain Wesker, I know that guy, went in. We found the remains of Bravo Team's helicopter on the ground. After landing, we were immediately attacked by bloodthirsty dogs. We later discovered that these dogs were accidentally zombie dogs, as they did not even feel our gunfire. After Joseph Frost was killed, we were forced to retreat to a nearby mansion. After further investigating the mansion, we learned that it was actually a secret laboratory of Umbrella Incorporated. All researchers were turned into zombies by some type of unknown virus. We also discovered that Umbrella was using that lab as a testing area for new bioorganic weapons. Dude, these notes should have been in the base game on all consoles. They're so fucking good. Like, the Rebecca note is awesome. The Jill note is awesome. This is sick too. Like, I wish it was in... Like, I get why these are EX notes. Like, these are, like, specific to the N64 version, like, secret notes. Because it is just a retelling of RE1. A lot of these notes are. But the extra information is really cool too. Like, it talks about the Ashford family as well, which is nuts. It talks about Billy... like with Rebecca. So it talks about RE0. Like, it's so cool. We found the dead bodies of some of the Bravo team members, including Enrico Marini. I knew that. Kenneth Sullivan, Forrest Speyer, and Richard Aiken. We believe that those bioorganic weapons caused their deaths. After that, we discovered that Captain Wesker was actually working with Umbrella and that both Alpha and Bravo teams were being used as live test subjects for the bioorganic weapons. Wesker had betrayed us. We merely managed to survive that nightmare. However, since the mansion exploded, there is no evidence to support our claims of Umbrella's secret lab or bioorganic weapons. The zombie phenomena that has been occurring in the city is extremely similar to the zombies we saw at the mansion. We suspect that Umbrella is somehow linked to all this. In order to solve this mystery and put an end to the zombies that are roaming the city, I propose we launch a formal investigation into Umbrella. Thank you for your attention to this extremely important matter. Chris Redfield, Stars Alpha Team. Cool, well, clearly the chief didn't give a fuck because it's all the way down here in his dungeon. I mean, and we knew he wouldn't give a fuck because the chief is corrupt. W stream, W chat, W streamer, W Adam Jensen. Jassam. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. There's no way Chris wrote that. Chris doesn't even know how to write in canon or read. Am I gonna go for Jill's diary? I could. W Speed. I've been watching a bit of Speed's travels through Africa. Those streams are actually really fun. I use those as morning distraction while I eat my breakfast before my stream. Control room 1. Dude, I heard his Egypt. I didn't watch any of the Egypt stream, but I heard it was horrible. What is it, cursed? What was my breakfast? I hardly ate anything today. I need to order groceries. I don't know. I just heard it was I heard it was like a disrespectful, or like it wasn't the greatest place to visit. I don't know. I don't know the details. I have no clue. I always wanted to go to Egypt as a kid. Like, it was one of the places, because I loved The Mummy growing up, the movie The Mummy. But now that I've learned more about Egypt, it's a place I do not want to go, like, ever. Just seems, well, unsafe. Yeah, that's what I hear. There's a lot of scammers. It sounds overwhelming as fuck. Not worth going to see the pyramids. I mean, I still consider it really cool, and I love, like, ancient Egypt lore, but, I still might one day when I'm way older, but we'll see. No, I've never played the GameCube RE4 demo. I watched someone play it. Oh, I mean, here's how to not get scammed in a big city. Hey, here's something. Do not look at any human being, ever. Even if it seems like it's always too good to be true. Or it's just sketchy in general. Like, dude, the classic where someone will drop a CD in front of you and they want you to pick it up for them. Then when you have your back turned, they try and rob. Like, just don't even fucking pay attention to legitimately anybody that isn't the friend you're with. Like, don't even look at them. And if they're screaming at, hey, don't even fucking look their way. Just keep walking. And if they touch you, say, get the fuck away from me.
Ada!
Ada! He's so happy to see her. It's in 4K resolution, actually. It's upscaled to 4K, guys.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier. Quiet, Leon.
I'll patch you up.
Guys, it's upscaled to 4K. You don't want to see it in 460p. You want me to turn it down? I don't want to break the game, actually.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
What? Leon is like,
Never mind.
cha-ching.
Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
You can stop right there. Hey. You can stop right there. You. Yeah, you. Stop right there. You. Following a lady's lead just isn't his style. Yep. Do-de-do, do-de-do. You can stop right there. I don't have anything special for RE3, by the way. I might just play the PC version. Well, RE3, there's no cool stuff about any of the versions. And also, there is no N64 version. The Russian one with the ridiculous stars. Well, I have the Japanese copy of RE3 on GameCube. If you guys want me to play that one, I mean, I could. Actually, I don't even know if my GameCube works any. Oh wait, no, my Wii works though. RE4 on GameCube. I need to see if I own that. I don't know if I have that. I think I do. My most nostalgia console is definitely Super Nintendo. But I don't know anymore. Nostalgia has changed. Like, Super Nintendo, I'm sort of like desensitized on now. RE4 on the Wii. Yeah, I need that. MG92, I don't know what happened today, but it wouldn't let me stream in enhanced broadcasting. I don't know why. On YouTube, hey guys, on YouTube, is all my options there? 1080, 440, 1440, sorry. Thank you, Roxa. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Lots of big follows. All right, Birkin, eat my ass. Blue blood, blue blood. Oh, cool. Okay. Leon S. Moff in Kennedy. I know, I love blood color choice. Like, I love it. I think it's pink. Man, this has been great, guys. Thank you for joining me for the N64 version of RE2. It's been so sick. Yeah, this music. Crunch factors. Huge. Sounds like my stepson playing the xylophone in the other room. Sort of. Am I gonna do some RE VR? I would like to do Village and 4 Remake in VR if I can. I would like to. It's just so expensive. It's really hard for me to be. Well, I mean, I spent $1,400 on this capture card for this game. Why stop now? But dude, VR is so fucking shit, man. RE7 I'm not playing in VR because it requires you to buy a VR headset specifically for a singular game, and then that VR headset is trash after that. PSVR 2 maybe is worth the purchase because I could play other games. But I could play Village in Village of Shadows VR, and then RE4 Remake and Village are both on PSVR 2. PSVR 2, right? It can be used on PC with an adapter. Okay, that's nice. I have the Meta Quest 2 right now. But dude, I legitimately haven't used that VR headset since the RE4 sponsor. Since the day that it was given to me. Oh, it's time. Uh-oh. Ada! Time to get the best shotgun in the franchise. Or one of them. It's definitely one of them. Ada's popping off, defending her man. Love to see it. Watch this shit. Looked like parts for his shotgun. The Remington M11. Full-size, semi-automatic, longer barrel, result in more concentrated blast. Watch this shit. Hey, zombie! Looking good. Yeah, VR does seem dead. Like, VR seems like it's actually dying. God, this shotgun is so sick. Dude, it's reasons like this why there are still some fans that even though RE2 Remake is so good, it could have been so much better. You know what I mean? This shotgun not being in RE2, at least for like a New Game Plus shotgun. Heinous. And like, it could have, and to balance it, it could have taken 2 shells instead of 1 or something, you know what I mean? Thank you, Parameter.
We finally
Same
arrived.
music.
There must be something hidden here.
I'm not touching that one, boys. Look at this ammo. Oh! I like how no one responded to that. Actually. Alright. I love this music. This guy is loaded. Thank you, Parameter. The plot thickens. Oh, there is a note down here, actually. He's packing. Now, Sibo, would you have liked RE4 remake if the entire castle didn't exist? You went from the village to the island? May I ask you? Wait, no. Okay. No, I'm not getting one guy. No, I'm enlightening someone. Just sit back and relax. Wait, where's the note? It's supposed to be here. Wait, isn't there a note here? There, instead of enlightening that person, I enlighten chat. There's many notes. Let's see. Oh, in the cabinet in the monitor room passage by the monitors. Sure, let me see the monitors. Oh! Bow. It's not here. Maybe it's only with Claire. No. My auto aim isn't working. Boom. Sorry, Buster. Hell yeah. Well, no, okay, I'm biting on this one guy. This chat's overly dramatic, blah, 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 blah. You are responding to someone that would be okay with a game getting remade and cutting 50% of the content. As he said. They cut the entire castle from RE4. If RE4 got remade and they cut the entire castle, would you be okay with it? Yes. Same person likes RE3 remake. Do the math. Or not likes. It's a fine remake. God, I hope they remake RE1 and cut the mansion. Go to the guardhouse and then the lab and we're out of there, baby! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Great remake! RE5 remake, you start in the rowboat, in the marsh. Fuck it.
Come on, let's go.
Well, I guess we could take the million bullet magnum. No, let's keep using the shotgun. I'm playing a randomizer within the N64 version, Roxilla. And it's happened to give me a lot of shotgun ammo. Wait, are we missing any other notes? Yeah. It says that the one I just missed is a wanted ad, but wasn't in there. There was a couple things I tried to get, but it didn't appear. But the next one is in the laboratory and then in the secret room. Ow. 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 Other side of the cable car on the barrels. My ears! No, I don't see that one in the notes. I'm looking on the wiki. Ada!
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
We go. Oh my god, the red on him scared me. I thought he was gonna look different. No, I use 2 monitors. Thank you, cereal. He didn't get stunned. We're cooked. Wait, he's not putting his arms up? Bruh. Yeah! As when it comes to the argument of like arguing if RE3 remake is a good remake, bro, the research is out there. Like the devs, it's a fact that the dev for that game was an absolute fucking nightmare and a disaster. And if you don't understand that, live in denial and argue with people on the internet. And if you do, well, congratulations, you understand common sense. So no need to argue, everyone. Go do your own
Welcome
research.
back.
Oh.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
It's not just him.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me.
Oh, look, they care about each
I know
other.
I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Okay. Doo, doo, doo. There she goes. I'm using it right now. The retro tank is on. Look. I think we have enough ammo. Alright, we're gonna do some crazy trick. You ready? I'm using, well, I switched to, I'm using RG, wait, what am I talking about? RGB. I'm using the old faithful yellow, red, white. Oh, shit. I have S-video cables. I was trying that, but for some reason, sorry, my brain's a mess right now. What the hell am I even fucking talking about? So I was trying to do a glitch there and show it to the chat, but I messed it up. Oh, I need to order new cables though. My cables are fucked. I have like S-video and I have some component cables, which I tried this on S-video and it works, but it looks a little shitty. Investigation report on Epsilon gas. Epsilon gas has been proven capable of incapacitating all known BOWs. As such, it has been designated for emergency usage in the event of a BOW escape. Reports upon data collected during prior incidents indicate the potential for negative side effects. So I think this is the gas that you use, Elpis gas. Oh, you scared me. I honestly think this looks amazing right now. For like the cables I have on. Anagram for Elpis, yeah. So this is the green gas you turn on in the A scenario, and it weakens, as you say, proven to weaken BOW cellular functions. However, prolonged or repeated exposure will result in a creation of adaptive antibodies to the agent. Furthermore, some species have been observed to absorb the epsilon gas as a source of nutrition and use the toxins extracted against anything perceived as a threat. Use of the gas should be severely limited to extreme cases only. Strongly request the authority to reevaluate the epsilon gas deployment system. Tools. Tools. Cool. Yeah, Jade, I hope so. That's only if you're running Grace A. I'll probably run Leon B for RE9. And I might run a little bit of Grace A. And I might try some Grace C. But I'm probably gonna stick to Leon B and Ada C. Those are my two speedrun categories for RE9. Look! Did you see? Did you see that shit? Oh! The best game of all time. Not showing the camera makes RE2 remake a bad remake. Yep. They should have added it. Should have added it. That was called a joke, Sibo. Are you the same person that was going on about RE3? You are. What did you say? Are you Mr. Rage Bait for the day? Oh, maybe you're not rage baiting. Maybe you're just a pure, innocent young man. Sebo is based, yeah. Guys, you want to know how to counter? You want to know how to adapt to the RE3 remake rage bait questions? If someone says, "Oh, it's the OG sucked anyway," ask the person that's saying it's a good remake. Ask them what the OG has that the remake doesn't. If they can't tell you, why bother arguing with a wall? That goes for every remake, honestly. Because RE2 cut a lot of stuff as well. But yeah, it's a good case study. Like, RE2 remake cut a lot of stuff. But people fucking love that game, myself included. But that goes to show how good this game is. Like, this game was so fucking good that they cut like a lot of stuff from this game. And something I consider cut when it comes to RE2, 3 remake gets talked to death. But not a lot of people talk about RE2 compared to 2 remake. One thing that's crazy is that, the B scenarios were cut. But I consider them, in my opinion, let's use RE1 remake for an example. If you're going to improve stuff from the OG, like RE1 remake did for RE1, it improved everything, right? It added to everything. Everything was there plus more. Not only are the B scenarios basically not there in the remake, I would expect them to go further, like add a C scenario where Leon, Claire, and Sherry and Ada all meet up as a group of 4, and travel together. Now you might be thinking, that's fucking crazy, that's so much work. Not really so much work if they did the B scenarios correctly, yada, yada, yada. You know what I'm trying to say? Where you expect a remake to improve what's already there, not take away. So at the bare minimum, Leon B and remake should have been Leon meets Sherry, Claire meets Ada, and the game plays out that way. That would have been perfect. But even considering they didn't do any of that, it's still a fucking god tier game. And that goes to show how good this game is. They didn't even need to do it justice, and it was amazing. You know what I mean? But I do hope, I do think one day, I truly think this will happen. As long as they can do this. But I think down the road, maybe 5 years, maybe 10, this will get like a, or RE2 remake, sorry, will get like a director's cut or something, and they'll add some more stuff to the B scenarios, and maybe make a C scenario. Add this shotgun, add the crossbow, add some extra items. Like if they actually keep the source code for this shit this time around, like it's free money in a long time. You doubt that? Well, I'm not sitting here banking on it. I don't think, like, I'm not like, yeah, they're definitely gonna do that, bro. But I wouldn't be shocked if they did it later on. You know what I mean? After Last of Us 1 got a remake, fucking anything's possible at this point. And I'm not saying, by the way, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying 2 Remake needs anything. That game could sit there and look pretty for the next 100 years and it's fine. But it's also, I think it's a prime game down the road to just bring back with a couple extra things. Like a Platinum Edition. First person camera? Yeah, that'd be a good addition to that. The Nemesis edition. That rumor, dude. Oh my god, the Nemesis edition. People still sometimes talk about that online. Holding on hope. It's coming. I mean, even here, I still get the question every now and then. You think the Nemesis edition's coming? I think they have their prior. I mean, I'd assume the future of RE is 9, Code Veronica Remake, 0 Remake, and then 10. That's my assumption. Man, I love the sound, and I love this version. Holy shit. What a joy it's been playing the N64. And the old boy has still got it too. The N64, mine is old and busted. When I shake my N64, by the way, you can hear stuff rattling around. Like, I wasn't sure it was gonna work because you could literally hear something is rattling around in there. But it works, so. I don't, by the way, I'm not like completely mental. I don't rattle around too. I'm not like sitting there shaking like a baby rattle. It sounds like a small like BB. Flamethrower. Sure, buddy? I mean, after I'm done playing, I can bring it up to the mic and you guys can listen. It's true. Sprinkling complete. No thank. You don't want to hear me rattling my N64? Possibly the last time I ever will. Codename Nemesis. Well, I mean, hey, the N64, it's been on an adventure, man. It traveled from PEI to Vancouver and back in a box of bullshit. Like a box, not even wrapped or anything. Just like Tupperware container slapped with like a mailing address on it 3 times. Cover on. That's it. And it's alive. Nice. Look at that rando. Yeah, I think it's super impressive that this game has this control scheme. It's crazy. Like, and honestly, it's not, now that I've played a lot of it, it's not too bad. Like, if it was actually bad, I'd be bitching and moaning about it, but it's fine. It works. No. Okay, look. For those who don't understand the controls, watch this. Down, up, left, right. Down, up, left. See? Look. Now watch this. Okay, are you seeing? Are you seeing? Make sense? Keep watching. Wait, same controls. Up, down, left, right. See? And now look at me spamming the pad. He's not going fucking anywhere, dude. Because this is tank controls. See? Specific to this version of the game. Oh my god, super Ivies! Ow. I don't think I have a poison cure. Actually, I think it's in this room. I got poisoned. Ah! They absorbed the green shit from the A scenario guys, and now, like the note said, they're evolved. Isn't that crazy? We created the super lickers. We created the super Ivies. Uh-oh. Let's get the flamethrower going. Who's with me? Anyone? Goated. Goated. Flamethrower is so weird in this game. Like, it feels super janky. Can it be tapped like the machine gun? I actually think it has the opposite effect on the flamethrower, where if you tap it, you do like way less damage and it takes up a lot of the resource. I forget which Resident Evil it is. It's either this one or RE1, where if you tap the flamethrower, it's like way worse. I can't remember. It is this one? Oh, okay. Because I remember I was doing it in a challenge run once, and Wolf DNC came in the chat and he's like, "Don't do that." I was like, "Wait, why?" He's like, "It's terrible if you tap it." I was like, "Oh, okay." I think we got enough shotgun shells anyway to get us to the rest of the game. Well. Dude. Oh, there's another secret note in here. For those who are just getting here or whatever, if you haven't seen, there are EX files in the N64 version of RE2. See this? Brad's note, Rebecca's report, Mercenary's log, Umbrella memo, Jill's note, City Pamphlet, Journalist note, Jill's report, Chris' report. And they're all specific to this version, the N64 version of the game. And like Rebecca's report's really fucking cool. It talks about Billy Cohen. Like, it's insane, man. It's so sick. This version is loaded. The reports aren't canon. Well, I mean, none of the stuff that is in the reports is non-canon. Right? I get what you're saying about, like, oh, RE2 N64 isn't canon, but the notes are canon. Like, you know, they don't tell lies. Like, Chris's note talks about what happened at the mansion. Rebecca's note, same thing. It talks about the prior events, and those prior events happened. Well, actually, on the N64 version, the password for this computer is Nemesis, not guest. Dude, I still can't get over the fact that I was like, I asked you guys, where'd the team go that made this port? And I can't believe, I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it that it's Rockstar now. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, where'd the team that make this goated game go? Oh, they're on one of the best game development teams in the entire world right now. Oh. No shit. Cool. My username? Same name I use to log into my own computer. That's not true. Thank you, HTTD. Thank you. And thank you, Laco. See, it is Nemesis, see? I put in Nemesis and he's like, valid. Yo, med unit. Okay, now there's another EX node in this room coming up. Hell yeah. Can move. Bruh. Uh-oh. Blue blood. Blue blood. There's a note in here, and there's also a secret right here. There's a secret item. Oh, Mother Virus. The Mother Virus! Billy mentions that in RE0. The Mother Virus was first discovered by Oswald E. Spencer, and it was him who founded Umbrella Inc. As time passed, Spencer's research was succeeded to Dr. J. Marcus. What's the J stand for? However, Dr. Marcus abused his power and had to be fired. Okay. Fired like boom, 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 boom. Following Dr. Marcus came Dr. William Birkin. Dr. Birkin's experiments delivered many outstanding results, including the T-virus. Bullshit! They're stealing his work! The progenitor virus, the leeches. This is bullshit. It is presumed that he will be finishing work on the more powerful G-virus in the near future. Bro! Currently, research on the Mother Virus takes place at our laboratories all over the world. In the near future, We hope to discover many new viruses. See, it is canon. They discovered many new viruses after this. Oh, there's also a secret item here. Somewhere. Bingo. One more secret note left, guys. One more secret note left. Name all the viruses. Progenitor. T-Abyss. G. Elpis. Ouroboros. Ouroboros isn't a virus. Las Plagas is not a virus. T. Veronica. The C virus. The T. What's the T plus G virus? The T-Abyss virus is really cool. I think the T-Abyss virus is like the most dangerous virus they've ever made. Simply because dropping it into the water is what spreads it. So, like dropping it into the world's oceans, we'd be cooked. We'd be cooked. What was Dead Aims? Morpheus. What was your virus called again? No, that was the TG. TG. The T-Jizzle. T-Phobos? There's many viruses. Many. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, now we're talking. The upgraded Magnum, sort of overrated. Because it stuns you. It stuns you for so long. It's sort of brutal. I'm keeping the shotgun, dude. Shotgun goated. The best lore channel for Resident Evil? God, I don't know, honestly. I've only watched a couple lore videos for RE in the past, past year. And I watched them like a Japanese anime. Susie's good, yeah. Susie's good. God, what lore people do I watch? Susie. Ink Ribbon. Kendo Gun Shop. Pixel Kiwi if you like English subtitles for an Italian video. He did a video on all the viruses in the franchise. I watched that with English subtitles. It's a good video. Who else? Thank you, Mike. Peggy from ROE. Nub Zombie is good for Silent Hill. I can't name many because I don't watch many. Like, I'm already living it. I don't. All right, let's check that room. I am not a lore guy. You should not come to me for lore. Like, I know a lot, sure, but I'm definitely not. Like, I'm a music expert on any of the games. A bioweapon expert, sure. Character, yep. Lore, not the guy you want to be asking. I mean, obviously I know a lot about it, but... What are all the best strats to use versus every single enemy in every single Resident Evil game, and then the most optimal route to take to how to get through them quickly? I can do that. All right, here we go. Goated room, especially on the N64, because there's something special in the N64 version, which you're about to see. Get fucked! Oh, okay, wait, what is this, a fucking rando, bro? Who are these people? Look at the camera change. It's so laggy. I'm right on the camera. Get off of the camera angle. Oh, God. Look at this. Woo! Looks like the remains of a failed experiment. Isn't that fucking sick? Listen to the music. It's like a remix on Birkin's theme. It was used in RE1.5. That hunter corpse is so fucking cool. The MA121 progress report. Guys, do you remember? What's the MA121? You guys remember? It was from a previous note in this game, in this stream. And I joked about it. I'm like, are people gonna remember this? Who's the real fans in the chat? Hunters! That's right. As a result of the scheduled product improvement plans for the MA120, production of the latest multi-purpose BOW, M121 Hunter, has been completed. Although the Hunter has demonstrated high performance exceeding expectations as a BOW, in the interest of producing improved products with higher levels of usability and enhanced power, Hunter R and additional enhanced BOWs are currently under development. There should be no shortage of practical applications for current products under development. William Bakken. Thank you, drunk goblins. Yo! 100? His abdomen has been ripped apart. Bum, 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 bum. Such a cool fucking room. I love when, obviously, rooms in any game have a ton of detail in them and also a song that only plays in that room. I love shit like that because you can tell when it goes all out like this, when it's got unique things all over the place, its own note and its own music, you know they went all in and the passion was there. So there's a lot to appreciate. And this room also takes 2 playthroughs to get inside of. You need to do something in the first playthrough, and then in the second playthrough as well to get in here. Very cool. Thank you, Daxian. Thank you, Laco. Beep. Oh. Oh. They whipped Leon's butt. Oh wait, what am I doing in here? I don't need to be in here. Which RE has that one song? What one song? See, here's the questions I can answer. What one song? Tell me an instrument. This is where I excel. The oboe, RE5. Oh yeah, Bosch. The one song that goes dun 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 dun. Well, we just were listening. Dun, dun. Come on, type it out, guys. I'll tell you what it is. Anyone? And the chat dies. Finally, my niche is here. My passion and niche and my autistic trait is here. And I'm ready to fucking make it shine. And the chat just dies. Cool.
You murdered my husband. I know what
I
you're
did not.
looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy! Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
Harry?
What?
You really don't know anything, do you?
Ouch. The S stands for
So
stupid.
gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Yeah, tell him.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background
That's a lie.
check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be.
Oh, he knows her.
I know her. Ada wouldn't do
We
something
talked for like
that.
20 minutes.
If you don't want to believe
We had a
that I
20-minute
really
Discord
care,
call.
You're about to die anyway.
Today. I know her. Uh-oh. Alright, I've killed him every time. Alright, we're gonna kill him again. I've been killing this guy left and right. He's an asshole. I'm going in with the quick shots. Cover me. Oh! You see that? That's my Resident Evil. Did you see that shit? Watch this. Watch this. Take cover, chat. There's a troll. I'll get him. I got him. I got the other ones. Ah, man. What a game, dude. This game has everything. Everyone refund RE2 Remake. You can't shoot the screen. And it doesn't have blood color choice. And there's no randomizer. And there's no violence level that you can choose. It doesn't have the moth or the crows. It doesn't have a failed Ivy experiment on the ground that you can see in the secret room as a throwback to the OG. Yeah, see, hey, I was gonna lead into that. But RE2 Remake, they added. Yes, they took away the spiders. Yes, they took away. But you get the ghost survivors, so you get to escape as Kendo. You get all the different tofus. I love those additions, by the way. I think those additions are amazing. And I see them almost as like, you know how I respect RE2 on Dreamcast for the Nightmare mode, GameCube for the cutscene skip, and this game for all the different additions to the PS1 version. But RE2 Remake did its own thing too. It added Flan, and it added all the different tofus, and then it added the little scenarios. So really cool. That's our girlfriend.
Run!
Ada!
RE9 spoilers. Oh. Fat man down, fat man down. Goated song, by the way.
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
Leon was saying this exact same thing in his head. Holy sh...
Ada. No.
Do it, Leon.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat.
Well, if she was alive, she died from that. Holy shit.
This sequence may not be aborted.
Ada has sensitive ears.
Proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you.
I will always remember you.
Me when I banned a long-time sub.
Goodbye, Ada.
After they trolled a little too hard. He's admiring her beauty one last time. Funnily enough, that's a cutscene. Oh, one more last time. I mean, I'd do it too, Leon. One more time for the road. He's making sure he always remembers her. That's why it's... So this is actually a reference to RE4 OG. When Ada shows up, put your hands where I can see them. And then when they face each other, Leon, if you watch him, he checks her out. He starts with the bottom and checks her out all the way to the top. He watches his eyes because he's checking to see if that's the Ada he remembers. He says, I'll always remember, and he checks the body in that cutscene. And then in 4, he has to check the whole bod to make sure that's his Ada. That's his wife, or future wife. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Some parts of the N64 version are so loud, specifically the jump scares. The volume's increased by like 100%.
Leon, you made it.
Which makes
Claire?
it bass,
Is that
by the
you?
way.
Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor, but never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me.
What?
I left her in the security office.
Who is Sherry?
You must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
Alright, so, you know how I said that I consider the OGs and the remakes parts, give or take, parts are
Claire,
canon, parts
are
are
you
not.
there?
By the way, it's factual. In the Resident Evil franchise,
Security office?
the remakes and the OGs are canon in their own way sometimes. And now my best example is Revelations 2. Barry quotes himself from RE1, and his family, Moira, also quotes things he says in RE1, okay? And that's the OG. So the OG is canon. It is literally canon. So with this game, like, Sherry is probably in RE9. And people are like, well, Leon hardly knows Sherry. But in RE6, he talked a lot. But I consider this canon. I personally, and I think this is how I see it, I consider this more canon than what happens in RE2 Remake. Because in RE2 Remake, there's much less emphasis on the story and the characters in this sense. So, in my eyes, let's say Leon and Sherry talked in RE9 about past events. I think they would discuss this event happening. And even in RE6, Sherry says Leon is the one who saved me from Raccoon City, you know, which, regardless if he saves her from this room, he did save her from Raccoon City technically because he was on the train. But in RE2 Remake, he's only on the train. Like, that's his meeting of Sherry. Just, he meets her and they're out of there. Like, there's not even enough time to trauma bond. The trauma is about to end. I will always remember you. Okay. Who's this? Sherry. Okay.
Sherry?
Oh, I know
I've come
stuff
to get you
happens
out of
outside
here.
the games.
Claire is waiting for
Like
you.
Leon and Ada have to take their kid to school and make their kid lunch and help their kid learn, help them with their homework. And they have to go to like parent-teacher meetings at school and stuff together. And then in the games, they have to pretend like they're strangers because the government can't find out that they've been sleeping together and have a kid together. I got it all worked out up here. All worked out. That counts, J-Rock. That, unfortunately, that's it. Yes, you can, but in retrospect, you just did. You just did. Nice, dude. I will always remember you.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
See, look, that's canon. See? That's the added canon. So there's no more notes, eh? One sentence. But sometimes that's all it takes. Guys, if you could go back with a friend, a family member, girlfriend, boyfriend, and change one sentence, you could probably change it all. You might be living a completely different life. Where the hell are all my heals? Did I not pick any up? If only I streamed that day, you know? Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Wait, I forgot the key. We could use the Magnum finally. One sec. I think we have enough ammo. Should you use the cauldron badge or the umbrella badge? Ugh, don't make me pick. I love how many people have the umbrella badge now. It's so funny. Shame on Capcom for only releasing that for a day. I've been streaming 7 hours and 50 minutes. Bro, I'm in extreme overtime. I gotta go, actually. This is bullshit. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum-bum.
5 minutes
I'm buying the $1,500 RE watch. I'm taking out a loan. And I'm buying the other watch, and I'm buying the Porsche. And I'm buying the game on all consoles. I'm not buying the collector's edition though, because that statue looks like poop. Porsche's on the way. Nice, Andy. Even though, like, it's hilarious that they're doing a Porsche sponsor for RE4, and like, it's so out of touch in a way that's like, what nerd is gonna go out and buy this? But at the same time, like, anyone with a lot of money is gonna be like, I want to drive Leon's car. There's gonna be people driving around in that Porsche with the Leon wig on. I can see it. Uh-oh, I don't know how to move. This fight's sort of cheap. With the Leon wig on. What is this link you keep linking? Alright, let's do this. 2 people. No, 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 no. Holy. This might be a disaster. Ugh. No! I'm cooked. Uh-oh.
Here.
What?
Use this.
Ada?
Ada?
Is that you? That's Ada.
Ada!
I don't think she's that in. This part's sort of brutal. Oh, he didn't charge, thank God. All right, so there's a glitch in this game, and I'm not shitting you. There's a glitch in this game. Okay, when you shoot the rocket launcher, it's supposed to start a cutscene. You don't actually hit him with the bullet. It starts a cutscene, but sometimes that cutscene doesn't start. It did though.
Game over.
Game over. Now I've watched speed runs die to this part, and by I watched them die, I mean I was looking at my own monitor as I killed my own run. Where you shoot, what happens is you shoot it, the rocket comes out, goes right through him, and you shoot it again, and the rocket comes out again, and just goes right through him, and you're standing there with no ammo left, so you can't beat the game. And that's true, by the way. That happens. It's not because you missed, it's because the cutscene can't activate in specific conditions. It's so silly. Should patch that. Yeah, they'll do it in the remaster. Imagine a remaster of RE2. Oh my god. EX Battle, Hunk Tofu, the EX Files, the Blood Color Choice, the Rando, the Nightmare Mode, the C scenario. The C scenario, man. What the hell am I doing? What the hell are you doing? What game is that from? Thank you, Secret Agent Man. That's from RE4, that's right. Oof, that guy just peeked around the corner and got domed. You can live. You can live. Bum, bum. Yeah, you live. You can live as a zombie for the next minute, and then you're gonna get nuked and die for the second time. Underrated version of the song right here. It only changes for this room, but it's way different on N64. This sounds completely different. Anything better in this version for Space Worth Playing? Dude, I had a fucking blast with this shit. Like, the extra EX files are amazing. The blood color's fun, I think. And the randomizer's been, well, guys, the first thing I looted in the RPD station was 30 grenade rounds as Claire with the rando on. The rando's a little silly, I gotta say. The bottom platform. It is a great way to experience OGR2, yeah. Thank you, N64.
No!
Hurry! Claire! Oh wow, the ending is actually a lot worse on N64. Not because of the graphics, but because of the musical cues you can't hear. Like, this ending is good because of the musical cues line up with everything so well, but it's sort of like fucked up because of the sound.
Sherry's unconscious.
If I give it to her.
If I give it to her.
If I give it to her. Claire's considering the alternative.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up, please.
Yeah,
wake up.
this whole game sounds compressed, but I sort of love it.
Claire?
It worked!
Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. Fast forward 30 fucking years, they're still making this shit.
Goodbye, Ada.
Goodbye, Ada. I mean, guys, you have to understand, he bagged a fucking baddie and lost her all on the same night. Like, that is absolute trauma. That would ruin someone's life. I mean, it ruined Leon's to this day! To this fucking day, dude. RE6 Leon campaign just revolves around Ada. Literally.
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Leon's whole story arc is just, he's gotta get that baddie back.
I don't know. The door won't open.
And he'll save the planet while he's at it, but... like Chris says, well, yeah, but... Chris is in the same boat. Except Chris... well, Chris is funny. He's all about the mission unless Jill is around. So if there's no Jill around, he's straight on the mission. But if Jill appears, he's just like... he becomes a boulder-punching asshole. He turns from a boulder-punching asshole into a docile butterfly. Birkin's in RE9. Birkin is in RE9. He is still there, mutating and evolving. Birkin's in RE9. Whoa, the singing sounds a lot different. Nemesis is also in RE9. Thank you, Zero. Ew. Still alive. RE3 on it. Yeah, why didn't RE3 come out on N64? Come on. I will always remember you. The last blue bleeding enemy of the marathon. Let me in, I killed him.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
GG, that was fucking awesome, man. That was so sick.
The control room is locked. Where?
Look at this.
What is this? Stay back.
RE9 reference right here. Right here. Watch. Not that. This. Coming up.
This is not good.
Leon, where are you?
You can't even hear the music. Look, Sherry saves the day. Just like an RE9. Look.
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But come and get me. I'm right here.
Yeah, the music is absolutely cooked for this ending. Like, this game legitimately has one of the best, like, musical synced endings of all time. Legitimately.
Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon!
I can't hear it.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Got it.
okay.
Where's Claire?
I'm okay.
Claire? Claire!
See, it's those little moments, man, with Leon and Sherry.
They just won't quit.
Like in the little bit that Leon spends with Sherry in this ending, it's quite huge, like emotionally.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Really?
So, it's finally
Biggest plot
over.
twist, Ada was using...
Sherry.
You look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
Oh yeah, this is this. I was expecting the. Thank you, Michaelian Hart says biggest plot twist. Ada was using Leon this whole time to get closer to Chris. Her real one true love. Thoughts? Bullshit. That's my thoughts. Chris is gonna end up with Jill. Claire's gonna end up with some random, and then after that, the rest is history. Claire was already in a relationship in Revelations 2 with like whatever his name was. Wiener boy. Neil, yeah, Neil. I do not like Claire in Rev 2, but I love Barry. Neil. Putting Claire in a random relationship. Come on. WTF is a Neil? You do not want to know, bro. Guys, what did you think? Was watching the N64 version worth it? Was it worth it? 9 out of 10? It was awesome. Thank you. Angel Studios! Worth the $1,400 capture card. Angel motherfucking Studios. Dude, they cooked with this shit. Am I gonna play the Claire scenario? Huh? Wait, why is it showing Leon? Oh, yeah, because I just fucking played Leon. You confused me with the Claire question. Now, 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 now. Now Leon A, Claire B. No, I think everyone is all RE2'd out. I think everyone's all RE2'd. By everyone, I mean me. That's the sound that I always talk about. That's scary as hell. Well. Okay. I was like, does it even tell you anything in this version? Wow. Why is he blue? The blue blood. Everything's just painted blue if you have blue blood on, apparently. And if you have green blood, I assume all these screens are green. Look. New game, normal, Claire, randomizer. See? That's what we were playing on. Violence, low, medium, or high violence. And then Blood color, blue, green, or red. And that is the kind of shit I love. Plus, here's the other difference about the game. Type A controllers. Control, third person. Control, first person. See? One second.
Resident Evil 2.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called...
We didn't complete the game yet. One sec. There's two things we gotta do before I leave. First, we gotta save Kendo. No, I can't see the new costume.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Who are you? What are you doing here? Freeze! Freeze!
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
I ain't got no clue, darling. Sorry about that, babe. Sorry about that, babe. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
What's going on in this town?
Freeze! I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. Ah! Freeze!
But don't you worry, girlie. I'm keeping a close eye on things. But you should be safe inside here.
All right. All right. There's a note here I forgot. Robert's note. How could this have happened to Barry? He made his mistakes. Okay, how could this have happened to Barry? The town's been overrun by zombies and has literally become a nightmare on Earth. As you know, my concern for this town is as great as your own. I have waited for your arrival on the assumption you were still in the area, but the threat of my shop being overwhelmed by zombies has become too great. I've already distributed the majority of weapons and ammo to the town's survivors, including Raging Bull. You special ordered. That's so sick. I hope you understand given the circumstances. Of course, they're best friends. At any rate, I have no intention of pointlessly sacrificing my life and will be retreating to Stoneville. If you get this message, meet me there. We'll go fishing. Ah, this note was sick. Kendo and Barry. Dude, fuck Capcom for killing Kendo. Bruh. Bro, go over there. Oh, this zombie's in a tricky spot. All right, so there is a note on this bus. Dario's note. I can't help but wonder if anyone will read these words, but writing them will help me maintain my sanity if nothing else. After I become a meal for those undead monsters, will the GIs responsible for sealing off the town laugh upon discovering my corpse? Which they'll discover in RE9, because he's in the crate. So is this how it's supposed to end? I don't want to die, I'm just not ready. My wife, daughter, mother, my entire family has been killed. But none of that matters anymore. Right now, my life is the only important thing, and that's all that matters. I would never have pictured my end to be like this. I had so much left to do. Rather than becoming a salesman, I should have tried my hand at being a novelist. It's what I've always wanted, but my mother would only tell me you have a long way to go. Why did I ever listen to her? But this looks like the end for the great Dario Rosso. Novelist extraordinaire, cut down before his prime. Feels bad, man. Feels fucking terrible. Cut down before his prime, dude. Make me want to vomit. I want to pee my pants. My pants. It's Brad! I'm going in. Trolls! Oh! Ooh, big fucking mistake. The damage you took for that one. Bite my leg already and get it over with. Bro, just die! You are one tanky motherfucker. Man, when I see a casual player playing RE2 for the first time and even equipping the knife, I'm just like shaking my head, dude. Most useless fucking piece of shit ever. If a casual player takes that out and starts using it, you're doing yourself a disservice. You are just going to make things vastly worse. It's so bad. It's atrocious in this game. Does it do less damage? I am not going all the way to that locker. Let's see. RE2 N64 costumes. Leon and Claire. Oh, these ones. I've seen these before. For special art. Wait, there's no good website to see them on. RE2 N64.
What up? Man,
What up?
This is just a little cool little bump.
What up? Bum 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 bum. Ah, and the game's N64 port. Here we go. Would you guys forgive me for wearing cowboy boots on street? Ooh. Okay, I see you. I see you. Nice, that's a cool one. Oh, what? Whoa. That one's sick. This one, nice hat. This one gives me Elpis. This one gives me Elpis. This one's amazing though. That's cool. All right, well, this version is goated, as we can all see. This is the best version of the game by a landslide. Oh my God, Scrandled. Okay, the raid is gonna go off, but I'll speedrun it for you. All right, Scrandlers, lock in. We only got a little time. Big fucking wiener, let's get.